All right, race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I might need a volunteer marshal after a couple of these. We used to give E-Truggy a hard time, thinking it was hillbilly, but we get up to North Idaho and nobody's running E-Truggy. Hold up, Jeremy. You got 2 cars coming. Caution on the triple. Yeah, we're good now.
Alan Jinsey. Paul Swanson. Tim Nelson. Marshall Patton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Patrick Bozarth. Wayne Chapman. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I do not have a check from Brian Bergen or Calvin Miller. Brian or Calvin? I don't think I have them out there, possibly.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Calvin, I think I got your transponder. Thank you.
Less than 5. Calvin Miller.
I just was trying to figure out which one it was. I think we're good, Calvin. Thank you. Yep, we're all good, Calvin. All right, we are racing here in race number 5, E-Truggy. We got a second heat of E-Truggy coming up next. I had 17 cars signed up. So just too many to put on the track at one time. Probably could pull it off, but we got these 2 lower heats here. And then after race 6, track crew, it will be yours. Track crew will be yours. Track looking really good. Seeing some 31s out of that last heat, knowing it's still really quick. Might slow down a little bit as it dries out later this afternoon. But some great racing. So Tim Nelson joining us. It's been a couple years since Tim's been out on the track with us, I think. At least a Wildy Events race. He's running that all red E-Truggy. It is Marshall putting himself out in front. Marshall running some different classes this weekend maybe than last. I think last in round 1 he went with a little bit more nitro heavy. I'm not sure if he's got less nitros this weekend. So Marshall in that known white, blue, and orange. A little bit of pink splashed in there as well. Marshall, a very accomplished painter as well, throwing together a lot of great paint jobs for drivers in the Northwest. Currently finds himself painting a TQ picture, 9 and a 509 pace. Marshall, Tim, Paul, Wayne, Patrick, Alan, Calvin, and Brian. I will need a volunteer marshals possibly on 8 and 9. Volunteers on 8 and 9. I think my 1 through 9 covers me really
2 minutes
nicely,
left.
but I will need 8 and 9 volunteers, please. Oh, a stumbling for your leader. Caution on the triple, guys. Caution on the triple. Thank you, Alan. So Marshall's going to slow it down a little bit. He's got a 6-second advantage on Nelson. Now that advantage goes to 1.8 with that big tumble. With 1:30 to go, so about 90 seconds left here in the heat 1 of 2 of E-Truggy. If I have more missing in the last one, E-Truggy might become one class if I can get it under 15.
One minute left.
1 to go. 1 to go. Marshall, Tim, Wayne, Paul, Patrick, Alan, Calvin, and Brian. Race 6, you're up next. Race 6, you're up next. Race 7 is track crew. Race 7 is track crew. I have a few more schedules at registration for the track crew, guys, if you guys want to grab a couple of those. So it's 6, 4, 5. Those are the number of races in between track crews. 6, 4, 5. 4:45 down, 15 seconds to go. Tim and Wayne in a bit of a battle for that 2 spot here with 1 heat left to go. Your points leaders coming up next. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, please. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. Just waiting on Wayne and Paul, and then we are all done. Here comes Paul. So once Wayne finishes up, we will be all done. So Marshall's going to get the win here in heat number 1 of E-Truggy, race number 5 on the track right now. As Wayne works his way down across the line. All stop, all done. Marshall, Tim, Wayne, Paul, Patrick, Calvin, Alan, Brian, and the running order here in that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. E-Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Race 6, just hold for me just a second before we get you out there. Let the marshal start making their way back out. Again, if I could get a volunteer on 8 and 9. Volunteer on 8 and 9, please. I need at least a volunteer on 8. 1 on 8 and 1 on 9 would be preferred.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 6 track is yours. Race 6 track is yours.
Jared Stone, Dan Stone, Ricky Bozer, Sam Moss, Dale Wenstad, Johnny Chase, Chris Cunliffe.
Caution in the on and off. Cleared. Need someone on the 2. Can I get a
1 minute to
volunteer
the
on
start
the
of the
2,
race.
please?
"45 seconds
Thank you,
to the
Monty.
start of the race.
All right, a check from everybody but
Elliot
Carl. I
Chapman.
haven't seen Carl here this weekend, so that's going to get me down to 8 in this one
30
and
seconds to
7
the start
in the
of the
last
race.
one. That is that magical 15 number. We'll see how we sort it out.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
No Lance this weekend. I know with the holiday weekend, sometimes there's going to be a couple of people that have
Less
things
than
that are
5.
always planned on a holiday weekend. Lance and Dale always in a good battle. Dale and Johnny going to try to maybe battle out for the overall this weekend. All right, couple of quick announcements. Raffle tickets are available for sale now. We got a lot of cool raffle stuff to end the season, including a Techno Nitro Buggy kit, as well as the food is back. Food is back and ready to go over by the entrance of the indoor track in the hobby shop. They'll be here all day long, it looks like, again, so make sure you get yourself some breakfast burritos and some tacos a little bit later. But right now, we have race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 is Track Crew. You guys are up next. So your leader right now so far, just 1 lap in. We're going to wait to see what Sam does when he comes across. Sam goes 34.6, so it's going to be Jared Stone's 33.7 out in front right now. Jared comes across 34.9 in the next one. So Dale Winstead in the all green, going through the skippers in the middle, heading towards the triple. He is going to be your leader. So Dale in the all green with the white wheels, white wing. Working down onto the straightaway right now and across the line. Battling out for that top spot with Sam, Johnny, and Ricky. They're all chasing Marshall's 9 and a 5:13 pace. They have the top 3 drivers on a TQ pace right now. Your leader's going to be was going to be Sam Moss coming to the line right now down the straightaway in that white, green, and blue. Heading to the backside of the track.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Sam, Dale, Johnny, Ricky, and Jared, your top 5. Elliot, Chris, Dan, and Carl, the rest of the running order top 3 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Marshall Patton right now. Sam working through a little bit of back markers. Now he's got some open track as he comes down the hill and across the line. 34-4. Oh, both Dale and Johnny going to go by Sam now. Sam had that 37-second lap. So Dale Winstead in the all green going into the on and off jump right there. He's going to take over that top spot now. Dale went 33.7. Fast lap belongs to Sam, 33.5. But it is going to be Dale Winstead leading him around 9.506. Top three drivers still on a TQ pace with 45 seconds to go. Dale, Johnny, Sam on TQ. Then Ricky, Elliott, Jared, Chris, Dan, and Carl. Final 5 seconds. Dale still hanging on to that TQ pace. Just 3 seconds up on the rest of the field, though. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. So Elliott's going to get by for one more. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
So Dale's going to get that win, and he will take the TQ for round number 1. 9 and a 5:07. Top 10 for the round for E. Truggy. Going to be Dale, Sam, then Marshall 3, Ricky, Jared, Tim, Wayne, Elliott, Paul, Patrick, your top 10. Then it's Dan, Chris, Johnny, Calvin, Alan, Carl, and Brian. Track crew, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, if I can start to get marshals to head back out to the track. Awesome job by our track crew. We got about 2 minutes or so left in this one. Then I'm going to let that soak in just a little bit before I send Spec Nitro out. So hang on, guys. We still got about 2 minutes or so while I let that soak in. If I could get my marshals out, 1 through 8 covered, please. 1 through 8 covered. If you want to stay on 9, that's okay. I do need 9, but I'll need 1 through 9 covered. 1 through 9 is kind of the goal throughout the weekend. 1 through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9.
Two minutes left. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Chris Sheehy. Donald Flowers. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Charlie Berry. Brian Fischler. Chuck J.R. Harris. Olivia Guerrero. Brandon Dyke. Patrick George. Zach Hayes. Evan Micon. Sailor St. Marie.
All right, got check from all drivers. Check from all drivers. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. If somebody can come out and help me on 6, which is the chicane before the loop. Chicane before the loop. If somebody could help on 6, I would have
1 minute
complete
to the
coverage.
start of the race.
I can get away without it, but it just might mean Sam's a little busier. Sam and Ricky. Thank you, Kaylee.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Caution in the on and off. Cleared. All right, so a little bit of carnage and chaos. Guys making a lot of mistakes here early in this one. Caution in the back doubles in between. Cleared. Track's not that super challenging. Maybe guys getting a little eager, a little pushy early in this one. Track conditions absolutely top notch. HRCR and their track crew this weekend absolutely killing it. Gordon Coles, Monty Cavadini, Jason Burks, Zach Kidwell. Behind, right, Ricky right. Chuck Harris Jr. leading him around right now. He is in that orange and blue into the on and off switch. Nope, that's 13. Chuck is car 8, so he should be mid. That might have been him. So your leader down the straightaway right now in the orange. Up into that left-hand side double, top of the hill, runs into a little bit of a back marker. Right in front of the driver's end now, big pop double. Orange with the white wing, white wheels coming through the on and off, working back to the right side of the track now. Gets through lap markers, now he's got a little bit of breathing room, picking his way through. So Chuck, Chris, Brandon, Brian, and Olivia, your top 5. Pat George running the 6th, and Sailor, Zach, Evan, Donald, and Charlie.
1 minute left.
So Chuck and Chris, 3.9 apart. Brandon Dyke. Chris Sheehy leading them around right now. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So he's going to try and steal it away from Harris here at the end. Oh, but he comes across 40.7. A last bad lap for Sheehy. So Chuck Harris will hold on to the TQ heading into heat number 2. As we wait for our last couple drivers to finish up here. Two cars broken, Olivia and Charlie, so those two will be off the track, so we'll finish the race there.
The race is completed.
Race 9, hold please. Race 9, please do not go yet. I need a top 3 tire check for Chuck, Chris, and Brandon Dyke. I need a Wildy Events crew member to check Chuck Harris, Chris Sheehy, and Brandon Dyke. On the tires, please. Chuck, Chris, and Brandon on a tire check. Race 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
Bryant Carlson, Garrett Riekbel, Brian Iter, Toby Jenkins, Brett Wilson. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Travis Miller, Matthew Miller, Tony Corliss, Jason Inbaum. J. Riggs. One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, plan those fuel stops, please. I have a check from all drivers but Jeremy Hale. No Jeremy Hale.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, this is Heat 2 of 2 of Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. We are chasing the 9 and a 5:27 for Chuck Harris. Brian Eider comes across 34.5. He is your points leader. Carlson goes 34.4. Eider gets a little bit of a factory roll there. Matt Miller leading him around 9 and a 5 flat right now. Now he goes to a 5.05. The top 7 drivers on a TQ pace currently as they run right now. And exactly what you expect to see out of some of your points leaders as they lead the charge around. Miller, Corliss, Eider, Carlson, and Rectal, your top 5. So Matt Miller on a 9.506. He also has the hot lap, 33.4. Top 7 drivers, better than the Chuck Harris time right now. Matt, Brian, Bryant, then Tony, then Garrett. So Miller on a 9.506. 5.07 for Eider. 5.07 for Carlson. Corliss on a 5.09. Then a 5.15 for Garrett. Toby on a 5.18.
2 minutes
5.23
left.
for Brett. Then Jay, Travis, and Jason on 8-lap runs. Corner marshal helping the on and off, on and off. As Brett goes in that little bit of a no man's land. Usually it's the mistake afterwards. Sheehy quickly to get him going back underway here. Race number 9 on the track right now. 9, Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. And then we're going to have 2 heats of E-Buggy. Then track crew will get the track once again. Oh, Bryant walks away from the rail as he had taken over that top spot. 9 and a 5.06 on a 33.4 hot lap, but now he's away from the rail, so that's going to move Eider back to the top spot. Miller in that 3. He'll move up to the 2. Oh, caution in the honor. You got time, Chris. You got lots of time. Nobody coming, nobody coming. So Brian Eider, 9.506, your points leader, finds himself back to the top spot with that red number 1 plate on the vehicle. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Brian, Tony, Toby, your top 3 now. Garrett, Matt, your top 5. Brett, Travis, Jay, Bryant, Jason, and Jeremy. Top 4 drivers on TQ pace now, so we've lost a couple of those TQ pace runs. Just waiting on Brett Wilson and Matt Miller. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Brett and Matt. And here comes Brett down the hillside now. Matt Miller going into the backside. Techno double-double. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brian Eider's going to get the TQ here in round number 1. Then Tony goes 2 in this race. Toby, Garrett, Brett, Matt, Travis, Jade, Bryant, Jason, and Jeremy. Top 10 for the round. Going to be Brian Eider 1, Tony 2, Toby 3, Garrett 4, Chuck Harris 5. Then Chris in the 6, Brett the 7, Matt Miller in the 8, Brandon in the 9, and Brian Fischler ends your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race 10, track is yours.
Clayton Groom, Jason Burks, Tyler Jones, Len Lick, Marshall Patton, Paul Thacker, Josh Stevenson, One minute to the start of the race. Anton Ori. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Zaid Sturmer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, the loop is live here in the first of 2 heats of E-Buggy. Marshall going to try and do what he's been doing all day, which is setting that TQ early. Oh, Clayton already with the sideways wing. That's going to make for a long 5 minutes.
Elliot Chapman.
Tyler Jones going to be your hot lap here on lap number 1, 32.693. Race number 10 on the track now. 11 up next, followed by 12 track crew. Tyler Jones leading him around 10 and a 5:26. He's the only driver on a 10-lap run. He's currently in that white, pink, and purple buggy. Heading into the triple right now. So Tyler running on a 10.5.28. He's got a 32.643 on lap number 2, the best lap of his race. Then Marshall, Paul running 3 now. Zaid in the 4, Josh in the 5. Then Lynn, Anton, Elliott, Jason, and Clayton right now the running order. We knew that would be a challenge with Clayton running that wing. You never realize how much an 8-scale buggy is impacted by a wing until you don't have it. The car just doesn't turn right. It doesn't jump right.
Left.
It doesn't do as much of anything the way you want it to. But Tyler Jones with an 8-second advantage on Marshall right now. So Marshall trying to reel in Tyler, but Tyler laying the heat down. Here in E-Buggy. Battling it out pretty consistently with Spec Tire E-Buggy. But I think that championship going to Toby for back-to-back years in Spec Tire E-Buggy. But Tyler laying it down here in Open E-Buggy on a 10-lap pace, 10 and a 5.28. Slows it down just a little bit to a 10 and a 5.30 with 1:05 to go on the race clock. Second place is Marshall Patton. He's on a 9.5.08. Zaid, Lynn, and Paul, your top 5.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go here in Open E-Buggy. Our series points leaders in Open E-Buggy will be up next. Caution, I need help in the middle. Help in the middle on bucket 9. That's empty there. Caution on the back double doubles. Caution on the back double doubles. Clear. Thank you, Garrett. So Tyler still leading him around 10 and a 5.29. Marshall on a 9.5.10. Then Paul back up to 3. Nope. It's going to be Zaid back up to 3. Paul in the 4. Then Josh, Elliott, Jason, Clayton, Lynn, and Anton. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. As you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you are done. And that will be it for race number 10. Tyler Jones is going to get the TQ. He's going to fall off of that 10-lap run, though. He's going to go 9 and a 5.03 as he had a 37-second lap 1 lap ago. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler, Marshall, Paul, Zaid, Clayton, Jason, Lynn, Elliott, Josh, and Anton.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
One through 10 should be covered, please, on Marshalls. 1 through 10. 1 through 10 covered on Marshalls, please.
2 minutes to
All right,
the
guys,
start
track
of the
is
race.
yours. Track is yours.
AJ Rodriguez, Dale Wenstad, Shea Goodlund, Matthew Miller, Tyler Wilbur, Jay Riggs, Carson Phipps. Liam Coles, One minute to the start of the race.
Anton, can I get you to come down to bucket 3 over here on the front instead? Perfect, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Austin Cracknell.
All right, these are your series points leaders. Carson Phipps being your points leader. And that red number 1 jumping off track there on that big booter double. Wilbur getting by him. Track crew, you're up next. Track crew up next. AJ Rodriguez leading him around right now. 32.579 is his pace. So the track definitely slowed down just a little bit. We saw some Spectire E guys going into the 31s possibly a little bit earlier. Nope, there it is, 31.8 out of Matt Miller. So maybe the track isn't that much slower. We got track crew after this, and then we have Sportsman E-Buggy followed by Nitro Buggy to finish off round number 1 here this morning. Temperature going to continue to get hotter throughout the day today, so please stay hydrated, stay cool when you can. There's a big swamp cooler inside the building. Go stand in front of that for 10 minutes or so. Get that body temperature down. The mains tomorrow are going to be a little tricky in some cases. Nitro truck main might be awfully early in the morning to avoid getting some of that 30-minute marshal work done early. Right now, Austin leading him around. He goes 31.893 on that last time by. 10 and a 5.24 is his pace. 3 drivers have gone into the 31s here. Austin, Matt, and Carson. Carson has hot lap of the race, 31.6 as he works down the straightaway. Austin with a 2-second advantage over AJ. AJ goes 32.1, best lap of his run last time by. Then Matt, Carson, Liam, Shay, Tyler, Dale, and Jay.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Austin and Carson still out in front, leading it around with each other. 2.7 is the gap. Austin on a 10 and a 5.22, 5.26 for Carson, 5.32 for Matt Millers. Liam on a 5.33, then Tyler Wilbur on a 9.5 flat. AJ on a 9.5 flat as well, trying to get to that 10-lap run. Can they do it here on the final couple of laps? Then Shay, Dale, and Jay. Yeah. One more driver who might be able to sneak by for an extra lap here, so waiting to see. Wilbur does get onto that 10-lap run. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Austin looks like he's going to take the TQ. 10 and a 5.23. Top 7 drivers end up on TQ pace. That's Austin, Carson, Tyler, Matt, AJ, Shay, and Liam. Actually, Liam falls off of TQ right there with a 38-second final lap. Just waiting for Carson and Tyler to finish up here. All stop, all done. Track crew, track is yours. Austin, Carson, Tyler, Matt, AJ, Shay, Liam, Dale, and Jay is how we finish up there. Top 10 for the round is going to be Austin's going to get your TQ for round number 1. Carson Phipps goes 2. Tyler Wilbur 3. Matt Miller 4. Then AJ, Shay, Tyler Jones. Then Liam in the 8. Marshall 9. And Dale Winstead will round out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Track crew 1. Heat 2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left. One minute left.
All right, let's get our marshals back out, please. Marshals back out from Open E-Buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
So I have... What do I got here? Should have 1 through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9. 1 through 9 should be covered, please. 1 through 9.
Marshals are, Car 1 Carson Phipps. Car 2 Austin Cracknell. Car 3 Liam Coles. Car 4 Dale Wenstad. Car 5 J Riggs. Car 6 AJ Rodriguez. Car 7 Tyler Wilbur. Car 8 Matthew Miller. Car 9 Shea Goodlund.
All right, race 13, track is yours. Race 13, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kaelita Priest. Zach Hayes. Anya Deitch. Jamie Del Tiempo. Sailor Saint Marie. Tim Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brooks Wonders. Brian Fischler. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Calvin Miller. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I got to do a quick pause. I need to figure out which Guerrero is which Guerrero here. So, Pablo, can I get you to go across? There we go. Okay, I should assume the other Guerrero transponder
Guerrero.
is Dalton, so that's what I will assume. All right,
Dalton
guys.
Guerrero.
I will restart the timer here. You guys are all
15 seconds to the start of the race.
set to go, though, so just space it out, though. No need to bum rush. 10 seconds left here in this one before the tone
Less than
goes off.
5.
All right, Sportsman E. Sportsman E buggy. On the track right now. This is heat 1 of 3. They're trying to set that TQ time. So Jamie leading him around. He's on a 9.528. Brian in the 2 on a 9.530. Then Tim, Kaylee, Anya, Pablo, Zach, Sailor, Calvin, and Brooks. Early in this one, though. Tim Nelson leading him around in that all red buggy with the white wheels going through the double in the back, working down the straightaway here. Car number 11.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go, Tim out in front, fast lap of the race, though. Jamie's 35.465 from lap number 2. But Jamie putting a couple of bad laps together here, so he's going to shuffle down the leaderboard. Tim, Kaylee now up to the 2 spot. Kaylee finds herself running on that 9.534. Only the top 2 drivers on a 9-lap run right now.
1 minute left.
And Marshall help in the front here. Oh, he's clean. Perfect. Tim, Kaylee, Brian, Jamie, Zach, and Sailor right now is how they run. Tim on a 9.528, 9.536 for Kaylee. Brian on an 8.5 flat. He's trying to get onto that 9-lap run. Jamie in the 4 on an 8.506. Zach, Sailor, Anya, Pablo, Calvin, Brooks, Dalton, and RC sign up Bobby. Must have just been testing the event, making sure that signups were working. Kaylee takes over that top spot now from Tim. We'll see if she can hang on to it here in the final couple of seconds. Kaylee into the on and off light switch section, working back around into the skippers now. Tim comes across. He finishes on an 8.5 flat, so Kaylee gets by for that 9th lap. So she will set the early TQ pace. As Kaylee DePriest will set the TQ. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Kaylee will set the TQ. She'll be the only driver to go 9-lap run here in this one. Then Tim, Brian, Zach, Jamie, Sailor, Anya, Pablo, Calvin, and Brooke.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Don DePriest.
All right, race 14 track is yours. Race 14 track is yours.
Nick Pelland. Dan Stone. Joseph Dorian. Olivia Guerrero. Mike Swisher. Ty Bob. Chris Cunliffe. Jackson Dunn. Eric Cheney. Corey Johnston.
All right, I gotta move some buckets around here, please. I'm gonna have the computer
1 minute
call
to the
off where
start
you
of the
should
race.
be.
Marshals are Car 1 Pablo Guerrero. Car 2 Dalton Guerrero.
Caution
Car
in the
3
double,
Kaylee
guys.
DePriest. Car 4 RC Sign Up Bobby. Car 5 Calvin Miller. Car 6 Sailor Saint Marie. Car 7 Zach Hayes. Car 9 Brian Fischler. Car 10 Anya Deitch. Car 11 Tim Nelson. Car 12 Jamie Del Tiempo. Car 13 Brooks Wonders. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pablo, can I get you to go up to 4 instead? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Caution in the on and off. Caution in the on and off, guys. Anya, can I get you to come down to the 8? Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Thank you. Reminder, guys, this is Sportsman E-Buggy. If you can't make the triple pretty much 4 out of 5 times, it might not be for you. We are all shooting at a 9.535, currently held by Kaylee. So Kaylee trying to set that early TQ number and see how well it holds. Chris leading them around on a 9.524. Top 3 drivers are on TQ pace. It's Don, Joseph, and Dan now. So Don trying to unseat the daughter's TQ time. Caution on the back double doubles. I got a car stuck in the fence. Caution on the back double doubles. Just keep it away from Pablo's doing his best to get it free there. There we go. Joseph leading him around 9 and a 5.25 now. Top 5 drivers better than Kaylee's time. But still over half a race to go. Means guys can get quicker, but guys can get slower as well. This is Sportsman E-Buggy. So when you're racing with somebody, be patient, guys. Sometimes we just run out of talent, and that's why we choose Sportsman. So be patient with each other. Run good, clean laps, and have some fun out there this weekend. Joseph, Ty, Nick, Olivia, and Mike Swisher, your top 5. Chris running in the 6th, and Eric, Don, Corey, Jackson, Dan, and Brian. The rest of the running order, top 4 drivers, better than the TQ time. Top 4 drivers on 9 lap runs as well. That's Joseph, Ty, Nick, and Olivia, and Mike. Olivia, part of the drive like a girl. Also a Wildy Events racer this weekend.
One minute left.
Whoo, good feet, Brian. Quick feet. Nicely done. Good job. Olivia now takes over that top spot as she comes across the line. This time through, OC shuffles down, so Ty Bob goes to the top spot. Then Joseph now takes over the top spot as Ty has a rough one. So a lot of drivers maybe not used to battling for potential TQ times. Up front right now, nerves setting in just a little bit with 15 seconds to go here in Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 2 of 3. Joe Dorian leading him around 9 and a 5:34. Olivia in the 2, 5:35. Nick 5:36. Now Nick slows it down, a rough lap for him as he goes to an 8:5:04. So Joseph, Olivia, Ty, Mike, Nick, your top 5. Then Don, Chris, Eric, Jackson, Corey, your top 10. Here's Sportsman Series points leaders coming up next. Joseph and Olivia battling out for the current TQ. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. Joseph finishes up on a 9:5:32. Looks like he will hold on to that TQ. Olivia will hold on to second. But only Joseph's time better than Kaylee, so Kaylee will sit in second with 1 heat to go. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. All done, all stop. That is going to be a race. Joseph will take over the TQ. Olivia goes 2. Nick, Mike, Ty, Don, Chris, Jackson, Eric, Corey, and Dan.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 15 track is yours. 15 track is yours.
Zach Kidwell, Jared Stone, Macaulay Chase, Monty Cavadini, Travis Miller, Kevin Grader, Jason Inbaum, Dan Rico, Mark Jenkins. Shelton Flowers. Brett McCarty. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Jinsey. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Alan having some a little bit of trouble early in this one.
Less than
2
5.
heats of Nitro Buggy up next, and that will conclude our round number 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Oh, Zach makes a mistake here on the front. Caution on the big front double. You're good now. That was on the clock too, so he's going to have a little bit of work to do. So Cavadini 34.6 out of the gate. Zach with a 46. So that's a 12-second difference. It's got some guys to make up. Sportsman E-Buggy all kind of bunched up here together. We're all chasing Joseph Dorian's time of a 9.532. So Cavadini 9.517, Shelton Flowers 9.517. Your 2 leaders on TQ pace, and they are battling out with each other. But right now, Kaylee's time of a 9.535 would find her into the top 5, as would Olivia's. So we would have 2 ladies in the top 5 here of Sportsman E-Buggy as they run. McKaylee trying to join the chase as well. Shelton, Monty, McKaylee, Travis, and Jared, your top 5 here in this one. Jared Stone running in the 5. Then Jason, Zach, Alan, Kevin, Dan, Brett, and Mark. Caution in the on and off. Nick's in there and out of there. Thank you, Nick. These are your series points leaders right now. Travis Miller, red number 1, should be on his car. He's got the 2 on. Don't know if he is the sportsman point leader or not. According to the computer, he is.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go, 2 to go. Right now, Shelton Flowers takes over that top spot from Monty on a 5.15 with that 9-lap run. Monty in the 2. Jared Stone joins the 9-lap run, as does McKaylee onto a 9-lap run. Then Zach, Travis, Jason, Alan, Dan, Kevin, Brett, Mark, and Carl, the rest of the running order here in this one. Zach has climbed himself into a top 6 after that horrendous first lap.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, a little bit of carnage in the switchbacks. A little other lane, that's the other lane. Other lane, yep. Thank you. Caution coming down the hill, guys. Caution coming down the hill. Mark went for a little bit of an adventure going across. Nick working hard out there in that Marshall spot. That's why it is bucket number 2. It is a important bucket out here in this one. Your leader still Shelton Flowers, Monty Cavadini 3 seconds back. They're the only 2 drivers ahead of Joseph Dorian's TQ time. So Joseph would be looking at a top 3 here for round number 1. Kaylee still trying to hang on to a top 5. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing, keep racing. Monty gets by for his 9th lap, as does Jared. Then Zach. Travis, McKaylee, Jason, Allen, Kevin. It's going to be close. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Shelton's going to end up with the win here in this one, and he will take a new TQ for round number 1. That will be the overall TQ for round number 1. All right, so Shelton is actually looking at the computer, your points leader. He just signed up a little bit later, so the computer didn't put him at the red one. So Shelton trying to take home a championship, and he starts it off with a top qualifying time here in round number 1. Top 10 for the round. Shelton, Monty 2, Joseph 3, Jared 4, Kaylee 5, Olivia 6, Nick 7, Tim 7, Nick 8, Zach 9, and Mike Swisher, your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, so I had 12 cars make the start in that one. Carl's not here, so I need somebody to go out to 9. So Alan, instead of going to the 13 bucket, can I get you to go to the 9? Or Zach can go to the 9 for me. And Alan can take the 5. Perfect. Yeah, 5 right in front of you. Just go straight ahead. That'll give me the coverage I'm looking for. Race 16, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Garrett Riechtel, Brett Wilson, Charlie Beery, Evan Micon, Nick Pelland.
Brett thought he was playing sneaky there, getting away from the traffic. All he did was jump the pipe right into the traffic.
Paul Thacker, Jeremy Hale, John Escalikas, Kyle Johnson, Brandon Dyke, Donald Flowers, Zaid Sturmer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Lick, Sailor Saint Marie, Brendan Bartlett, 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 25, guys. Make sure you plan that fuel stop, please. Plan that fuel stop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the on and off.
Less than 5.
That's a really late fuel stop, Zaid. That's what ends up getting long first laps. All right, trying to set that first heat. And just because these aren't series points leaders don't mean there's not some fast drivers in here. Some of these guys not making the full series run with us. We got Lickies, we got Bartlett's, we got Kyle Johnson. All right, Jeremy on a 10 and a 5:28. And it's been a minute since we've seen the 10-lap runs, but Jeremy bringing it back here. We have also been in a few heats of Sportsman where we would not expect to see 10-lap runs as he's running right behind Paul. Paul does a great job there going a little bit wide, letting Jeremy go through, and then right back into his own race.
Two minutes left.
Jeremy and Kyle battling it out. 1.4 seconds separate those two drivers. 10 and a 5:29, 10 and a 5:32 respectively. Then Brendan running 3, John Escalikas in the 4, Thacker 5, Garrett, Brett, Brandon, Jeremy, Evan, Sailor, Donald, Nick, and then Charlie and Zaid off track. Charlie and Zaid off track. Caution in the on and off. Caution in the on and off, guys. Caution. Easy, 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 easy. Thank you. Travis took one to the derriere there, but we're out and underway. Thank you. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, Licky rolls it over, coming to the line. That's going to put Kyle out in that top spot now.
Left.
And Jeremy falls off of a 10-lap pace now. So Kyle, Jeremy, John, Paul, and Garrett, your top 5. Brett running 6, Brennan in that 7, then Jeremy, Sailor, and Donald, your top 10 right now as they run. Evan, Brendan, Nick, Charlie, and Zaid, the rest of the running order. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Caution in the on and off. Travis, one more. Caution in the on and off. You got time, you got lots of time, all the time. You're good. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. So Kyle Johnson's going to set the TQ 10 in a 5:34. Licky's going to get caught at that 9-lap run. John Escalikas will go 9.511 in the 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Yeah, Tony, I'm showing qual point shows you in a 5 overall, so you're okay. All right, guys, I should have no problem getting marshals filled. Charlie and Zaid, even though you guys did not finish, I need you guys to head out to the track to marshal, please. Should have no issue with coverage, please. No issue with coverage. I need all 12 covered. All 12 buckets covered,
Carson
please.
Phipps.
I need 3695. 3695. 3695. Now 365. Perfect.
Brian Iter.
All right, race 17,
Liam
track
Coles.
is yours. Track is
Austin
yours.
Cracknell. Shane Brookscat. Shea Goodlund. Dylan Bartlett. Clayton Groom. AJ Rodriguez. Matthew Miller. Tyler Wilbur. Tony Corliss. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution in the on and off, guys. Caution in the on and off. It's just practice. Easy. You're okay. We're okay. Just warm-ups. Just warm-ups. Save that 40-yard dash for the on the clock.
Brian Carlson. Dale Wenstad.
Caution on the triple, guys. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple.
1 minute to the start of the
You're good,
race.
Zaid. You're good. All right, guys. Less than a minute. Plan that fuel stop. I got to check from all drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we are running here in race number 17, final race of round number 1. These are your series points leaders for Nitro Buggy. There is some feverish battles coming up in this one. Austin, Tyler, Taylor, AJ, and Bryant. Now Taylor with a rough lap, 41-0. That's going to be a hard one with 2 laps in for most drivers. It is a 10-second differential between the entire field here. Caution on the triple. Stay wide away from the pipe on the triple. Tyler, Austin, Shane, AJ, and Bryant, your top 5. Only the top 2 drivers ahead of the Kyle Johnson TQ. That is Tyler and Austin currently. Wilbur on a 10-5-27, 10-5-30 for Austin. Those are the only 2 drivers on 10-lap runs right now. Austin makes a little bit of a mistake over the triple. Oh, Shane makes a mistake coming down the hill as he had climbed up to that 3rd spot. Caution after the triple once again, cleared.
One minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. 1 to go. Tyler, Austin, Brian, Carson, and Shane, your top 5 now. Austin, your current points leader here in the series, with Carson with a close second, but a break in round number 1. Causing some issues. Oh, Shane looked for a way inside of AJ there. And then comes into the pipe just a little bit early. Tyler, Austin, Brian, Shane, and AJ, now your top 5. Only Tyler Wilbur on a 10-lap run. Only Tyler Wilbur on TQ pace. Tyler running that white and blue with a little bit of fluorescent yellow into the big boot double right now as the master clock expires. Master clock has expired. Waiting for a couple of guys who are close on the clock. So let's just keep racing, guys. Let's keep racing as Wilbur continues to run on that 10.5.26. Austin back onto a 10-lap run now. And back onto TQ as well. Just waiting for a couple more drivers, guys. Waiting for a couple more drivers here. Just waiting on Tyler and Wilbur, my 10-lap runs. And all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Tyler Wilbur's going to take your round one TQ here in Nitro Buggy. This heat goes Tyler, Austin, Brian, AJ, and Taylor, your top 5. Carson goes 6, Matt, Shane, Shay, Bryant, Dylan, Dale, Tony, Liam, and Clayton. Top 10 for the round in Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Tyler 1, Austin 2, Kyle 3, Jeremy 4, Brian 5, AJ in the 6, Taylor Wonder 7, Carson 8, Matt 9, and Shane Pregshot round out your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. Track Crew 1. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, guys, we are in a bit of a break right now. We're in a break. We're going to start the next heat at about 12:30. 12:30 will be the next qual. 12:30. Q2 goes off at 12:30. Q2 goes off at 12:30. Get cool, guys. Q2 goes off at 12:30.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, guys, round 2 has been posted. Round 2 has been posted. Round 2 has been posted. Start time 12:30. Start time 12:30. All right, guys, this is a 5-minute call. 5-minute call to the start of round 2. 5-minute call to the start of round 2. 5-minute call to the start of round 2. Spec tire, start making your way up here shortly. Nitro guys, start thinking about marshaling. Rounds have been posted. 5-minute call, 5-minute call. All right, let's get race 1 up to the track. Nitro out to the track to corner marshal, please. Race 17 out to the track to corner marshal, please. We're going to get going here with round number 2.
Marshals are Car 10 Tyler Wilbur, Car 1 Austin Cracknell, Car 2 Kyle Johnson, Car 12 Jeremy Lick, Car 3 Brian Iter, Car 7 AJ Rodriguez, Car 14 Taylor Wonders. Car 4 Carson Phipps. Car 8 Matthew Miller. Car 9 Shane Brugskat. Car 5 Shaygood Lund. Car 6 Bryant Carlson. Car 11 John Escalicus. Car 15 Dylan Bartlett. Car 13 Dale Wenstad.
All right, race 1, track is yours.
Dan Stone. Mark Jenkins. Dan Rico. Travis Miller. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Mock Haley Chase. Corey Johnston. Kevin Grader. Patrick George. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 45. We'll see these guys probably likely slow down a little bit. It was really tacky first thing in the
30
morning when
seconds
these
to the
guys
start
got a
of the
chance to
race.
go out the first time.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And everybody took off together. All right, so the entire field grouped up together on the track. Caution coming up to the wall. Caution coming up to the wall. Clear. McKaylee, hot lap hero on lap number 1. She goes 37.5 to lead him around. Travis Miller goes 38.36 to go to that 2 spot now. We'll see what McKaylee comes across here with her second lap. She's going to big slow it down here. It's going to be a 45.8. So 2 minutes into this one. Travis leading him around. Now Dan Stone up to the 2. Nine and a 5:30 for Travis Miller right now. He had a 9 and a 6:18 in round number 1. Let you know the track's definitely gotten a little slower, at least for the spec tire guys. Just need that heat in the rubber to build back up here. Travis dropping his lap times down those back to about a 9 and a 5:28 pace.
Two minutes left.
So Miller, Stone, Ingbaum, Chase, and Gray to your top 5. Then Pat, Corey, Mark, Dan, Johnny, and Allen. Allen's going to run in heat 2 in this round. So I will need 1 through 9 covered.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Your silver and teal car with the pink Wildy event sticker on the white wing is leading him around right now. That is Travis Miller. He's got a 10-second advantage on Dan Stone. Oh, and then he rolls it over. As does Kevin. He's got it to a 9 and a 5:33 right now. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run. Oh, that's going to be a busted wing there. That's going to be an interesting. Luckily, the race clock is just about set to expire here. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Dan, you are done. You don't have to fight that anymore. Racing to the line, racing to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Travis trying to set that TQ. He'll be the only driver to go 9 laps here in this one. As these guys, having not been on the track since the super tacky clay mode. Just waiting for Corey to finish up and we will have everybody. And there we are. All stop, all done. Miller's going to get the TQ. 9 and a 5:30. Jason goes 2. Dan, McKaylee, Patrick, Corey, Kevin, Dan, Mark, Johnny, and Allen.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Jared Stone, Ty Bob, Joseph Dorian, Gordon Coles, Brian Fischler, Ricky Bozer, Mike Swisher, Brett Wilson. Elliot Chapman, Alan Jinsey, Wayne Chapman.
I got check from all 11 drivers. I need somebody on bucket 9. Mark's on 3. Who's on? Or Mark is on 3. Is like he's
1
supposed
minute
to be.
to the start of the
Corey,
race.
where's Corey at? Corey, I need you on 9 in the back, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Who is supposed to be
30 seconds to the start of the race.
8. Where's Ingbaum's volunteer? The volunteer marshal for Jason Ingbaum should be on bucket 8, please. Volunteer marshal for Ingbaum should be on 8, please. Whoever is
15 seconds to the
volunteering
start of the
this
race.
weekend for Jason, I need you on 8. Thank you, Ryan.
Less than 5.
Caution in the on and off. Caution in the on and off. We'll need top 3 tech following this one as well. $130 down, $330 to go. Ricky hot lap in this one. 9 and a 5:17 as he finds himself out in front on TQ. Top 3 on TQ right now. So it looks like Brett might be heading to registration to replace a set of tires.
Isn't that against the rules?
Ricky, Wayne, Gordon, Jared didn't tie your top 5. Joseph, Brian, Elliot, Alan, Mike, and Brett.
2 minutes left.
Ricky out in front. He's on a 3-second advantage over Wayne, but right now Ricky is the only driver on a TQ pace. So Ricky, Wayne, Ty, Brian in the 4, then Elliott running top 5 in this one. Gordon, Joseph,
1 minute
Jared,
left.
Mike, Allen, and Brett, the rest of the running order. Brett off track, looks like he had a unglue. Happens, might happen especially a little bit more in some of this heat and high traction this weekend. Hot lap of the race, though, 34.5 out of Elliott. With 1 heat of spec left to go. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line as you cross your done. Wayne, Gordon, Brian, Jared, Joseph, Allen, Mike, all done. Just waiting on Ricky, Elliott, and Ty. So definitely in the heat today. I might check some of those edges, make sure those tires are staying glued down for you today. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Ricky Bozer is going to set that TQ time, 9 and a 5:22. He's the only driver to go ahead of Travis, his 9:5:30 pace right now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Okay, Elliott Chapman, I need your tires teched. We're going to come to the kind of entrance to pit lane from now on for the tires. entrance of pit lane. Somebody will meet you there, entrance of pit lane, for all the tire techs. Elliot was running to grab his car. It looked like I saw him heading that way.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll restart that timer, guys. Just give me just a quick sec, making sure these results are good. Good. All right, guys,
30
track
seconds to the start
is
of the race.
yours. Track is yours.
Zach Kidwell, Tyler Jones, Monty Cavadini, Sam Moss, Jackson Dunn, Tony Corliss, Len Lick, Chris Sheehy, Josh Stevenson. Marshall Patton,
All right, 1 minute, 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop goes live in 5. Here for your final heat of Spec Tire E-Buggy in round number 2. So your A1 TQ was Sam Moz, I believe. No, it wasn't. It was Chris on a 10.629. All right. Oh, no. Is right now, Jones out in front. He's on a 10.529. That's quicker than he ran in round number 1. And as I say that, he tumbles over the big booter double. So announcer curse still working there in full. So Tyler, Tony, Sam, Marshall, and Josh right now leading them around in this one. He had a 10.629 in round number 1. Currently finds himself in that 8th position. So Chris really likes a little bit more of that tacky clay, which who doesn't? Ultimate grip, no dust. Just not going to happen in a 95-degree weekend to be able to keep that much moisture in the track consistently. So again, we're using water to hold the condition together, not for the traction. It looks like Cavadini might be broke there.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, Jones still leading him around as he goes down the straightaway. 10 and a 5.27. He's the only driver right now on a 10-lap run. Jones, Patton, Corliss, Maz, and Licky, your top 5. Then Zach running 6. Josh, Chris, Monty, Jackson. The rest of the running order in this one. 1:20 to go here in this one. Nitro Truggy up next, followed by 2 heats of E-Truggy, then back to track maintenance.
One minute left.
We're going to continue to lightly water the track groove and water the edges heavy. For the foreseeable future, we'll see if we can keep flaking to a minimum and go to more of a dry surface by tomorrow. But for now, we are going to lightly water the groove and water the edges heavy to keep the dust down. Jones makes a little bit of a mistake there on the big booter double again as he finds himself out on that 10.528. So a little bit of breathing room on that 10-lap run, but not enough that you want to start making too many bobbles, especially those that might require marshals. Slows it down to a 10.530 now. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Tyler gets by for that 10th lap. We'll see if Tony does. He's right on the number. No, Corliss is going to get caught at the line on a 9.5 flat. He'll still go 12 seconds better than he did in round number 1, but there will be only one driver going 10 laps here in round number 2, and that's going to be Tyler Jones. So everybody but Tyler is done, and as soon as he crosses the line, we'll have an all-stop situation. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Jones will get the TQ here in round number 2. Corliss goes 2, Marshall 3, Sam, Lynn, Zach, Josh, Chris, Jackson, and Monty. Top 10 for the round. Tyler, Tony, Marshall, Sam, and Lynn, your top 5. Zach 6, Josh 7, Ricky 8, Chris Sheehy 9, and Jackson Dunn round out your top 10. Tyler Jones got to a 31.9 on a spec tire on a dry track, so absolutely ripping there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Nitro.
So tire
Truggy.
check, entrance to
Heat
pit
1
lane,
1.
please. Tire check, entrance to pit lane for Tony, Tyler, and Marshall. Marshall's at the other end of pit lane if you could grab his cars. Starting to warm up, guys. Make sure you stay hydrated and cool off when you can. All good on the tires. Those results will stand. All right, race 4, track is yours. Race 4, track is yours.
Paul Thacker, Shelton Flowers, Carson Phipps, Brian Iter, Brian Fischler, AJ Rodriguez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Pelland, Jeremy Lick, Shane Brookscat, Taylor Wonders, John Escalacus,
Caution on the straightaway.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Plan that fuel, please. Plan that fuel.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Monty, if you could take the 7 bucket instead of the 10. Take the 7 for me, Monty. 7. Yeah, that works. Tyler will get a little bit of your corner there. All right, Loop is live here for race number 4. We have our 2 e-truggies before we go back to a little bit of track maintenance. All right, Carson Phipps, 31-2 on that first lap. That might be the fastest hot lap we have seen yet this weekend. I know for sure we haven't seen anybody go into the 30s yet. Oh, he's going to back it up with a bad lap as he sticks the pipe there in the straightaway chicane. Caution on the straightaway, stay driver stand side. Clear. Thank you, Zach, for the big run. Carson continuing to try to fight for that top spot as he's on a 10.525. Wonders on a 5.26 right behind him. Licky on a 5.28. Shane on a 5.29. Your top 4 drivers on 10 lap runs right now. Then it's John, AJ, Brian, Paul, Brian, Shelton, Nick, and Corey.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Wonders gets the big booter double a little bit wrong there. Gets it straightened back out. And as he's running in that top 3. AJ gets it wrong in the chicane. So Carson, Taylor, Jeremy, Shane, and John, now your top 5.
One minute left.
With 1 minute to go here in race 4, Nitro Truggy on the track right now. 5 and 6 coming up next, then a bit of a track break. Carson leading him around 10.5, 23, 31.2 on lap number 5, still the fastest. But Jeremy with a 31.4, 31.7 out of AJ. We have 3 drivers in the 31s. So while the track has slowed down for the spec tire just a little bit, it has absolutely continued to be blistering fast now here in Nitro Truck. Carson, Taylor, Jeremy, Shane, John, AJ, and Brian, Paul, Shelton, and Brian Fischler, your top 10. Then Nick and Corey, the rest of the running order. So Jeremy with a little bit of a bobble there coming down that hillside. AJ putting a little bit of wheels to Brian. AJ, you are done. You don't have to push as hard. AJ, you are done. See, then he takes a little bit of a mental breather. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Jeremy done. Brian done. Fischler also done. Escalikis done. Race him to the line. Wonders looking like he's going to hang on to that 2 spot. Phipps with a pretty clean overall drive here. Looks like he's going to get the TQ in this round. As we wait for Nick to finish up, I got that silver and blue truck with the yellow wheels. Then everybody is done. So Carson, Taylor, Shane, Jeremy, John, AJ, Brian, Paul, Shelton, Brian, Nick will be the running order in that one. And that's it. All stop, all done. Phipps 31.2 on lap number 5 goes 10 and a 5.22. Wonders a 10 and a 5.27, 10 and a 5.31 for Shane, Jeremy 5.33. Your top 4 drivers on 10 lap runs. John goes 9.502, AJ 9.502, Brian 9.503. 15 seconds separated your top 7 drivers in that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Truggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, E-Truck, track is yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Dan Stone.
Computer rundown of the marshals.
Marshals are Car 1 Carson Phipps. Car 3
If I could
AJ
get
Rodriguez.
Shelton to go from the 12 to the
13 Taylor
9,
Wonders.
please. Shelton to the
Car
9.
2 Brian Iter.
Shelton
Car
to the
7 John
9
Escaligas.
instead of the 12.
Car
I
4
don't
Shane
have a
Fitzcat.
car 9, so I need
Car
you
8
to go
Jeremy
to the
Lick.
9 if
Car
we
10
could, all
Paul
the way at
Becker.
the back wall.
Car 12 Shelton Flowers. Car 6 Brian Fischler. Car 5 Nick Pelland. Car 9 Corey Ware. Paul Swanson. Alan Jinsey. Calvin Miller. Johnny Chase. Patrick Bozarth. Chris Cunliffe. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 through 9 covered, please. I shouldn't have anybody on 11 or 12 or 10. Taylor, I need you to go somewhere else, please. Oh,
30
that's fine.
seconds to
You
the
could
start
say
of the
that's
race.
fine. I think you guys decided 7's more important than 10, huh? Got 9, not that one. I need... John, can you come into the 3?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The 6, perfect. Okay. Loop is live in 10. I'll need a couple volunteers after this
Less
one. It
than
looks like
5.
I only have 7 trucks. Brian, you can take a... We're good right now. Stay in the shade. All right, Johnny leading him around 9:5:03 the pace in this one. Johnny coming across the line right now. Nope, just into that left-hand side of the track in the white and orange with the yellow wheels. Oh, clips the pipe just a little bit at the top of the hill climb there as he comes into the double.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Johnny in the white, yellow, and orange going into the on and off section. And heading over the little skips right now. That is your current leader. Heading into the triple. Nice float over that triple. Through the little chicane on the right-hand side of the track and down the straightaway. Another time up over the triple he goes. Johnny, Paul, Alan, Chris, Dan, Calvin, Patrick, Brian. Right now the running order in this one.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Johnny has a 11-second advantage on Swanson. I will need 2 volunteer marshals on this, after this one, on 5 and 6, please. 5, 6, maybe 9 as well. I am going to be short marshals. Oh, Patrick will be out on the 5 for me, so I'll need 6 and 9. I'll need volunteers on 6 and 9. You're making... Johnny out in front, 9 and a 5:04. Paul 9 and a 5:17. Chris 8 and a 5:04. Alan 8 and 5:07. Dan 5:17. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Johnny's going to get the win, set the early TQ number. He goes 33-1 on his last lap, best lap of the race. And that is how we finish up. Johnny, Paul, Chris, Alan, Dan, Calvin, Patrick, and Brian. I need some volunteer marshals at the end of that one, please.
Up next, race number 6. Etruggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Need a volunteer. I got a volunteer on 9. Thank you, Anton.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I didn't print it down there. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Jared Stone, Sam Moss, Ricky Bozer, Tim Nelson, Dale Wenstad. Marshall Patton, Elliot Chapman, Wayne Chapman. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 15 seconds. Thank you for my marshals.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. We are shooting for a 9.503 from Johnny Chase. Let's see. Dale was your top qualifier in round number 1. Let's see what he has here in round number 2. Hot lap hero is going to be Winstead once again, 10 and a 519. We'll check when Marshall comes across here, see what he has. It's going to be good enough for second place right now, about 31.9 out of Dale. He's going to be that solid green truck with the white wheels, white wing in the very back of the track right now. Going over the doubles in between a couple of other drivers. And down the straightaway he goes. Coming back down towards the driver's stand into the big booter double right there. Flying up and over is your leader. That little chicane, couple guys having some tricky times. So there is your leader goes down the straightaway. Nice little work with the lap traffic there. And Wayne doing a great job. And Elliott as well. Working with your leader. Into that on and off section he goes. It's a 10 and a 518 for Dale right now. He's the only driver on a 10 lap pace. He got a 10 in round number 1 as well, but he slowed it way down, had a couple of mistakes. So ended up getting a 6:05 pace on that one. Down the straightaway goes your leader, 10 and a 523 pace. Left-hand side he goes. Winstead up the hill or the wall right
left.
there. Down into that big booter double once again. Dale, Sam, Marshall, Jared, and Ricky, your top 5 right now. Then it's going to be Elliott, Wayne, and Tim. Now Tim, Wayne, and Ricky. Dale still the only driver on a 10-lap run, but Marshall on a 9.5 flat. He's absolutely knocking on the door of that 10-lap pace. Goes 33 flat right there. He's still on a 9 and a 5 flat with 1:10 to go on the race clock.
1 minute left.
Well, Dale, Marshall, Sam, 1, 2, and 3 here in this one. It's a 5 flat for Marshall in that 2 spot. 5:03 for Sam. 5:10 for Elliott. Right now as they run here in this one. These guys have actually picked it up a little bit over round 1. .445 down. Final 10 seconds of this one. Dale comfortably 7.5 up on Marshall, but Marshall gets onto the 10-lap run now. He's on a 10 and a 5:32. He went 9:5:13 in round 1, so Marshall going about 15 seconds quicker here in round number 2. Now that he was resorted into the quick heat, maybe not having to deal with as much back markers. Master clock has expired, waiting to see if Marshall's going to get by for that 10th lap. Here, he's got to get by in just about 1 second. He does. Everybody done but Marshall. Tim, you are done, so you can slide out of that battle. Thank you. And we're just waiting on Dale to finish up as well. So Dale's going to come across. He will take the TQ here in round number 2. That'll be back-to-back for Dale. That might secure the overall for him this weekend. Marshall getting that 10-lap run, though. He is the last car alive on the track in that white and orange. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Dale, Marshall, Sam, your top 3. Then Elliott, Wayne, your top 5. We are in a track break now. Ricky, Tim, and Jared.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Track Crew 1. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, marshals, back to the track, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race 8, track is yours. Track is yours.
Jason inbound. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jeremy Hale. Donald Flowers. Olivia Guerrero. Bryant Carlson. Charlie Berry. Evan Micon.
All right, marshals, I need you guys out, please. Marshals, I need you guys out. I know I might be a bit short. I might need a little bit of help. Try to get 1 through 9 covered, please.
Car 1 Dale Wenstad. Car 3 Sam Moss. Car 4 Marshall Patton.
I need 4, 6, and 9 covered.
Car 2 Jared Stone.
I need 4, 6, and 9.
Car 6 Jim Nelson. Car 7 Wayne Chapman.
Thank you.
Car 9 Elliot Chapman. J Riggs. Sailor St. Marie. Patrick George. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Hayes. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Anton, can I get you to go to the 4 in the back? Elliot, can I get you to go to the 8 or the 9 in the very back by the
30 seconds
techno?
to the start of the race.
We'll just make do with this.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Jared.
Less than 5.
If I could get maybe one marshal to jump out and help Jared on that 8 bucket, that would be appreciated. But I have all of my E-Truggy guys out there, but if somebody wants to jump out on the 8 to help. Right now, Bryant Carlson leading him around. Bryant had a good run going in the fast heat of your Spec Tire Nitro in round number 1 when a mechanical failure came and got him just a little bit. So right now, Bryant, Jeremy, and Saylor, your top 3. Jay and Pat running 4 and 5. Then it's Olivia, Donald, Evan, Zach, Charlie, and Jason. Fast lap 33.6 out of B. Carl. Bryant leading him around with a pretty good advantage right now, 7.4 seconds on the field. Bryant rolls it over just a little bit. He's going to try and find his way back into that quick heat resort here, though. He's in that fluorescent yellow and pink buggy on the backside of the track who goes upside down as I talk about him. And so that 16-second gap's going to shrink a little bit between him and Jay. Jay Riggs up to the 2 spot now. Jay coming down the hillside. Other lane, Ricky, other lane. Thank you.
1 minute left.
One minute to go here in Spec Tire Nitro. Bryant, Jay, Saylor, your top 3 still. Pat George running 4, Jeremy Hale 5, Olivia, Zach, Donald, Evan, Charlie, and Jason. 9 and a 5.18 for Bryant. Jay on a 9.5.35. Those are the only 2 drivers on 9-lap runs right now. Master clock has expired, but yours may not have, so keep running, keep running. Bryant Carlson still leading him around out in front here with about a 15-second advantage over Jay. So he's going to look to sort himself back out of this lower heat with a 9-lap run. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Brian Carlson's going to get the win. Set the early TQ on a 9-5-17. Then Jay, Sailor, Patrick, and Jeremy are top 5. Followed by Olivia, Donald, Zach, Evan, and Charlie.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, I need a tack inspection for Bryant, J. Riggs, and Sailor. Bryant, J. Riggs, and Sailor. Bryant, J. Riggs, and Sailor. I need tech inspection. All good? All good. Those results will stand.
Two minutes. To the
Race
start of the
9,
race.
track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
Toby Jenkins, Chris Sheehy, Brian Iter, Travis Miller, Tony Corliss, Garrett Riechel, Brandon Dyke, Matthew Miller, Brett Wilson. Chuck J.R. Harris. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Plan those fuel stops, please. Plan those fuel stops.
45
They're going to be
seconds
chasing
to
the
the start of
9-lap
race.
runs from Brian Carlson and Jay Riggs here in this one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Brian not able to get it fired up and running. All right, so we're going to start getting some of those first laps across here. All right, Matt Miller leading him around early in this one. He's in that white, blue, and pink buggy in the very back of the track now into the doubles. He goes right in front of the Techno banners. And down the right-hand side of the track. Up onto that left-hand side now goes Miller, trying to hold off Eider. Eider starting to find a little bit of rhythm. Oh, Miller goes upside down. That is likely going to move Eider up to that top spot. On the computer, Brian's going to be that yellow, or excuse me, the white, yellow, and red truck into the back doubles now in front of the Techno banners, right in the back. As that is your leader down onto the straightaway and across the line. Up the wall. Guys just throwing it back into there. Up over this big double in the front. The little on and off section. Brian, Matt, Chris, your top three. Then Brett Wilson's running 4. Garrett 5. Brandon, Toby, Chuck, Tony, Travis, and Brian Fischler.
Two minutes left.
So your top points leader right now, Eider, trying to get a TQ here in round number 2. He went 9.507 in round 1. Right now looking to go 9.502, improve on it a little bit. Miller, 9.531 to 9.506 right now. That's a big improvement. That's 25 seconds here between round. Oh, and then he's tried it. He stretched for it. Would have been one of the first clean nitro buggies to make the triple all weekend. Miller testing it out here late in qualifying round number 2 with just under 1 to go. As Eider still leading him around as he comes into that big double up front in the usual Eider paint scheme in that on and off now. Eider and Miller 3.5 seconds apart. Then Garrett, Tony, Brandon, Toby, Chris, Chuck, Brett, Travis, all kind of close together. The entire field separated by about 20 seconds or so here. With just 5 seconds to go on the master clock. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Matt and Brian, you guys are done, just in case you're around some other people. 5:02 and 5:05. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. Oh, Wilson out on Spec Tire Nitro. Nope, there he is. Keep going, Brett. Keep going, Brett. You're the only one not done. I don't know what was going on there. You snuck by. Sorry if I give you a little bit of a long lap there, but it looked like you were off track. It was just a couple of long back-to-back laps there. And so Brett will be the last car live on the track in that American flag with the green. Reminds me a little bit of the Nick Watlett scheme from SoCal. And there we go. All stop, all done. So Brett finishes 42, 43, 38. So not his favorite. Brian Eider, 9502, will take the Spec Tire Nitro Buggy TQ here in round number 2. Top 10 for the round. Brian Eider, Matt Miller, Tony Corliss, Brandon Dyke, your top 4. Brian Carlson, top 5. Garrett, Chris, Toby, Chuck, and Jay Riggs round out your top 10 for round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
I do need a tech, please. A tech for Eider, Miller, and Corliss. Tech on Eider, Miller, and Corliss. Matt Miller, not Travis Miller. I need a tech on Brian Eider, Matt Miller, and Tony Corliss, please. Tires are all good. Those results will stand for round number 2. I need 8 and 7 covered, please. Get my marshals back out there.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
Jason Burks. Jay Riggs. Clayton Groom. Zaid Sturmer. Anton Ori. Len Lick. Elliot Chapman. Dale Wenstad. Josh Stevenson. Paul Thacker. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop set to go live here in Open E-Buggy.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to try and set that early TQ number right now here in E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Heat 2 of 2, you're up next. Then we go back into track maintenance before Sportsman E-Buggy. Paul currently leading him around. Paul in that bright colored buggy on the left-hand side of the track with that bright yellow wing coming down in front of the big booter double right now. Yellow, pink, and blue. So Paul continuing to lead him around. Jason running 2. Now Josh 2. Jason, Elliott, Zayd, Dale, Anton, Clayton, Lynn, and Jay. Jay kind of in a little bit of a race corner race situation here between some Spec Tire Nitro and Open E-Buggy. Car's looking good. 32-4 out of Dale Winstead, laying it down right now. Oh, a little bit of chaos on the on and off. That's the other lane, Travis, all the way back to your other lane. Nope. All the way back over. Yep. Thank you. So Jay going for a big tumble on the on and off there as Paul goes around him. Paul still leading this one around. Down into that little chicane section he goes. And down the straightaway into the straightaway chicane. Up on that left-hand side, nice little floater double.
2 minutes left.
Fun little racy track this weekend. Gordon Coles and Jeff Green on the heavy equipment getting the dirt moved around. Really racy little layout. Looking forward to seeing the mains. You can kind of race somebody out of a line a little bit, push somebody into running a little deep into a corner and a mistake. And that's what we'll kind of see in the mains, how those passes will be. A lot of these little switchback 180s are really good opportunities to make moves. If somebody pushes out a little bit wide, you saw an example of Dale and Anton right there going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then flying over the triple, and then back and forth again. That's what we hope to get in a little heads-up racing action tomorrow. But right now it is qualifying, and it is Paul Thacker qualifying out in front. He's on a 9.505. Josh on a 5.11 in the 2, 5.12 for Jason, 5.13 for Dale. Zayd on a 5.21, 5.23 for Lynn, 5.25 for Elliott, Clayton on a 5.26, and Anton on a 5.29. The top 9 drivers on a 9-lap run. That's why this is Open E-Buggy. These are some top quality drivers here. Johnny, did you mean to drive your car out onto the track like that? I'm not sure you did. Yeah, that one's, I don't think that one's in this race. Oh, it's Marshall. Yeah. Accidentally went for a little roll down the drop tables. Paul, Jason, and Lynn right now 1, 2, and 3. 9.505 for your leader, Paul Thacker. Master clock has expired. Paul coming down across the line right now. This will be his final lap. He'll finish up here. Everybody else keep racing until I call you done. Paul, you are done. One more for Dale. One more for Dale. All right, race him to the line now. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Jason Burks, JB with a top 2 here in this one. So a good run out of JB. Yeah, highly competitive e-buggy class. And we're just waiting for the all pink car to finish up. And Anton, everybody else is done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Paul, Jason, Josh, Dale, Lynn, Clayton, Elliott, Zaid, Anton, and Jay. The running order in this one right now. That is going to be it for race number 10. We're going to go into race 11. The faster drivers so far today, and we're going to find out what they got for
The
Paul's
race is
time
completed.
of a 9 and a
Up next,
5:04.
race number 11. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. AJ Rodriguez.
Hold for me, 11, real quick. Hold for me, please. Let me transition those guys on and off the track. Make sure during all your breaks you guys are slamming some water back. Staying hydrated, staying cool when you can. It is a warm weekend, but I appreciate everybody joining us here at the WERC Series Finals. All right, race 11, track is yours. Race 11, track is
Matthew
yours.
Miller. Tyler Jones. Tyler Wilbur. Austin Cracknell. Liam Coles. Carson Phipps.
Dale, can you go to 9 for me? It's all the way back in front of the techno banners. Lynn was car number 1. He was correct.
Marshall Patton.
But Lynn doesn't mind that spot,
Shea
so
Goodman.
he'll head back there.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live here in race number 11. We got some track maintenance after this. A little bit of flaking everywhere, but the track looking really, really good. So we'll just continue with our current pattern. All right, so Open E-Buggy are all going to be chasing the time of Paul Thacker in a 9.504. Matt Miller looked like something in the drivetrain went sour on him in warm-ups. So everybody has gone through the top 7 drivers on TQ pace right now. Austin leading him around. He's on a 10 and a 5/16. He's got that bright colored buggy with the pink wing dams coming in front of the on and off right now. The little light switch jump section. Working back over the little skippers. And it's just kind of back and forth in front of the drivers here this weekend, which makes it for a fun little viewing experience. Down the straightaway he goes. Up into those backside doubles, down the hill now. He's got a 10 and a 5:14 pace. Carson starting to put the pressure on him on the clock now, though. We'll see if Austin can hang on to that top spot. As Carson comes across and he takes over the top spot once again now. He's going to be in that orange and blue buggy with the white wheels going over the big sky triple. Oh, he gets a little bit of a bobble now, so that'll likely put Austin back out into the front. AJ in the mix as well. Last time by Carson Phipps. Not this time. Goes 34.5 this time with a little bit of a bobble. But 30.7. 30.72 out of Carson Phipps on lap number 4. That is the first sub 31 we've seen all weekend long. And we knew E-Buggy would likely be the ones to do it. As Carson on a 10.5/17 pace finds himself out in front now. He's coming down the hill and going to the big double now. Floating it up nice into the light switch section. Little on and off he goes. Going with the double single line now. Has shut down the triple line now that he knows he can lay down a sub 31 second lap. Goes 30.789 there on a double single line, does Carson.
1 minute
so
left.
Absolutely cooking. We have two 30.7s. Austin goes sub 31 last time by, 30.9. So whatever's working right now with the tread, compound, and track combo, right now absolutely screaming here in E-Buggy. Carson, Austin, AJ, your top 3. Liam running 4. Tyler Wilbur in the 5. Shea, Marshall, Tyler, and Matt Miller, the rest of the running order. Tyler Jones off track early in this one. Austin, a little bit of a bobble, so that's going to give Carson a little bit more breathing room. Still sticking with the double single line. Knowing you can go sub 31 on the double single line. Definitely leaves that triple as an option, but is it the best option? Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Your points leader looking to TQ here in round number 2 on a 10 and a 5:15. Oh, but Austin goes 37.54, and he'll steal the TQ on the last lap. So Cracknell goes 30.7 to Carson's 32.4. We're just waiting for Wilbur to finish up as he's going in the back. Everybody else is done. Wilbur makes a bobble. Lynn gets him back underway. But it'll be Cracknell stealing the TQ there on the last lap with a 30.7 to a 32.4. So this one's going to go 3 to determine a top qualifier. Top 7 drivers better than the Paul Thacker TQ time. It's Austin, Carson, AJ, Liam, Tyler, Shea, and Marshall all on TQ pace. Top 5 drivers go 10 laps in this one. All right, we are in a little bit of track break right now. So get yourself hydrated and find some shade. Unless you happen to be one of the unfortunate souls who gets to lay down water and on the track. The groove is really good right now, so just keeping that surface together. As we have our first sub 31 second lap, so we know the track condition is there.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left.
All right, let's start getting our marshals back out, please. Marshals back out. If you can hear me, let's start getting our marshals back out, please.
1 minute left. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Sportsman e-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, we're going to let the computer do a marshal rundown real quick. Should have 1 through 9 covered, please.
Marshals are, Car 2 Austin Cracknell. Car 1 Carson Phipps. Car 7 Tyler Wilbur. Car 8 Matthew Miller. Car 6 AJ Rodriguez. Car 9 Shea Goodlund. Car 3 Tyler Jones. Car 4 Liam Coles. Car 5 Marshall Patton. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Race 13, track is yours.
Dalton Guerrero. Dan Rico. Kevin Grader. Brett McCarty. Mark Jenkins. Dan Stone. Anya Deitch. One minute to the start of the race. Calvin Miller. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Wonders. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop's about to go live. I could use somebody on 5. Possibly. Joe, can you
Less
swap?
than 5.
Just jump forward one bucket. Yeah, thank you. All right, we are live. So Dan firing off early in this one, 8 and a 5-15, 8 and a 5-18 for Calvin and Kevin, Dan, Mark, Dalton, Brett, Anya, Brooks, Pablo. The running order here in this one. So Dan, 8 and a 5-14, leading them around. It's Rico and Stone in a battle. So it's a battle of the Dans up front right now.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes to go, 8 and a 5-14 for your leader, your top 4 drivers on 8-lap runs. That's Rico, Stone, Kevin, and Mark, all on 8-lap runs. Brett McCarty running in that 5 spot. Then Anya, Calvin, Dalton, Brooks, and Pablo.
One minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Rico still leading him around. Stone 3.6 back, trying to hold off. Dan Stone is Dan Rico out in front, trying to have TQ at least for 5 minutes here in round number 2 of qualifying. We're in the final 5 heats of round number 2. We'll take a little break. Everybody get some more water, hydrate, and find a little bit of a cool spot for a little bit. Then we'll get into round number 3, and kind of what is considered the heat of the day. And then we'll go into the age mains later tonight. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Brett, Kevin, and Brooks. Everybody else is done. Mark, you're done, so no worries. Just waiting on Kevin and Brooks. Kevin and Brooks are the last cars live on the track, so it'll be this red and white with the white wing will be the last car live on the track, going through the light switch jumps on and off. All right, so the youngster finishing up here. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Dan Rico is going to set the TQ, 8 and a 5:08 pace. Dan Stone goes 8 and a 5:14. Brett on an 8:5:35. Brooks goes 6 laps on that one. Watch out, he's coming there. Working towards a 7-lap run.
The race is completed.
Hold for
Up
me,
next,
race 14,
race
please.
number 14.
Hold,
Sportsman heat number.
hold.
Heat 2 of 3. Don DePriest. Alan Jinsey. Eric Cheney. Corey Johnston. Jamie Del Tiempo.
Do a quick rundown
Marshals are
of the marshals.
Car 12 Dan Stone. Car 10 Anya Deitch. Car 4 Kevin Grader. Car 1 Pablo Guerrero. Car 2 Dan Rico. Car 3 Brett McCarty. Car 5 Calvin Miller. Car 6 Mark Jenkins. Car 13 Brooks Wonders. Car 9 Carl Bauer. Car 11 Brian Bergen. Car 7 Dalton Guerrero.
Taylor, can I get you to go to
Sarah
9
St.
instead?
Marie. 2 minutes
That's the
to
one in the
start
back.
of the
Your
race.
car 13. I know. I'm going to have to make that a low number, like 1, 2, or 3, it feels like. All right. I had 9 drivers make the start, so 1 through 9
2
should be
minutes to the
covered.
start
Race
of the
14,
race.
track is yours.
Ty Bob. Mock Haley Chase.
Oh, that is broke. Who's ever in the yellow car? That is game over for that one. Easy, guys, on the big double. Easy on the big double. Easy on the big double.
Jackson Dunn. Jason Inbaum.
Looks like Chris.
Zach Hayes.
Somebody out there's got an old Sam Moss ride.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to have, if I have to pause the timer for the start
30
of this
seconds to the
one,
start of the
car
race.
1, car 2, and car 7 are in jeopardy of penalty. So I suggest we make that happen quickly.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the double, guys. Caution on the double.
Less than 5.
All right, looks like we did not have to pause. As everybody gets out there, please make sure you guys get to your buckets. I know it's hot. That's why I'm trying to get through the day and get you guys all back into whatever you choose to do this afternoon. So this is the second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. You guys are trying to chase down that 8508 from Dan Rico. So Ty looking to lead him around early in this one. He's on a 9. Oh, Jackson now on a 9.523. He jumps to the front. Jason on a 9.534. McKaylee on an 8.504. So Ty, who had that hot lap of a 36.2 on lap number 1, backed it up with a 42.2. So he slows himself down just a little bit. So it'll be Jackson on a 35.3 hot lap of the race. Moves to that top spot now on a 9.523 pace. Top 7 drivers on TQ pace currently as they run. Jackson goes new hot lap of the race, 34.6 last time by, so continuing to pick up the pace just a little bit. Slows it down a little bit there on that one. Jason in the 2, then Ty the 3, McKaylee and Eric, your top 5. Sailor,
2 minutes left.
Corey, Don, Zach, Jamie, Alan, and Chris, the rest of the running order. It's only the top 5 drivers on a TQ pace right now. That's Jackson, Jason, Ty, McKaylee, and Eric. 9 and a 5.21, 9 and a 5.32 for your top 2 leaders. Caution on the triple. One more. Thank you. So Jackson, Jason, and Eric, your top 3. Then McKaylee and Ty, 4 and 5. Don DePriest in the 6. Zach, Corey, Sailor, Jamie, Alan, and Chris.
1 minute left.
Cheney running in a top 3 run right now. Nice, beautiful little float. And down the straightaway he goes. Still running in that 3rd spot. Jackson, Jason, and Eric. Oh, then Eric goes a little bit deep into the wall there. Carries it up a little far. Gets out of the racing line, but back in it now. As Jackson continuing to run it around in the Sam Moss lookalike. Might even be a rental ride. They might even be running that same buggy in 2 different classes. Master clock has expired. Keep race until I call you done. I need help in the on and off. Dan Rico, Dan in the on and off. You got plenty of time, Dan. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Clear. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Jackson gets by for the 9th lap. He's the only driver in this heat to get by for 9. So he'll be on a little bit of a victory lap run here. Race him to the line. When you cross, you are done. Cross and done. And all stop, all done, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Here in Sportsman Heat 2 of 3, race number 14, Jackson Dunn gets the TQ on a 9.524 tie. Jason, Eric, and Don join him on a TQ pace. Then it'll be McKaylee, Zach, Sailor, Corey, Allen, Jamie, and Chris.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race
2 minutes to the
15
start of
track
the
is
race.
yours. Race 15 track is yours. Marshals
Jared
out,
Stone.
please.
Brian Fischler. Marshals are, Car 9 Ty Bob. Car 3 Mock Haley Chase. Car 7 Zach Hayes. Car 1 Don DePriest. Car 12 Jamie Del Tiempo. Car 2 Chris Cunliffe. Car 10 Jackson Dunn. Car 4 Jason Inbaum. Car 13 Alan Jinsey. Car 5 Eric Cheney. Car 6 Sailor St. Marie. Car 8 Corey Johnston. Kaylee DePriest. Zach Kidwell. Tim Nelson. Monty Cavadini. Olivia Guerrero. Travis Miller. Nick Pelland. Mike Swisher. Joseph Dorian. Shelton Flowers. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Chris Cunliffe, I need you out there still, even if you're broke.
30 seconds
Might
to the start
be
of the
there.
race.
Need somebody on the 2 bucket, please. I might have to pull one of the 7 or 10 off to the 2. The 2. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we're
Less
good.
than 5.
Looks like we're good. Thank you. Loop is live. Loop is live. Oh, and the sportsman drag race down the straightaway at the same time. All right, here we go. We are in our third and final heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Then we got 2 heats of Nitro. Then we'll get a break. All right, Zach leading him around after just a couple of laps here in this one, 9:5:07. Shelton, Travis, and Jared join him on a TQ pace. So right now your top 4 drivers on a TQ run ahead of Jackson Dunn's time. Oh, no. Monty dead in the water again. I think that might be almost 2 in a row. And it's not like we're late in the run. Electrical gremlins are the worst. Zach, Shelton, Jared, and Joseph and Tim, your top 5, but only Zach and Shelton on TQ pace right now as they run.
Two minutes left.
So Zach goes back to that top spot now. Shelton on a 9:5:20. Your top 6 drivers on 9-lap runs right now. But there's only 2 that are better than the time of Jackson. Jackson would be looking at a
1 minute
potential
left.
top 3 run right now for round number 2. Straight away. Oh, Zach with a big tumble. Thank you, Mark, getting him back underway. So right now, Sportsman E-Buggy going back and forth just a little bit. Kidwell's going to have a super long lap there. He's going to hang on to that top spot. Shelton and Jared Stone on TQ pace with him still. Miller with a big tumble after the double. Race clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Caution in the on and off, and cleared. Race him to the line, guys. Maybe, yeah, it looks like it. I don't think Joseph's going to get by for one more. Nope, race him to the line. When you cross the line, everybody is done. When you cross the line, cross the line, cross the line. Joseph with a long finish one here. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Zach Kidwell's going to get the TQ, 9 and a 5:17. He'll be the only driver to go TQ pace in this one. Shelton, Jared, and Tim slip off of that pace. So Jackson's going to go second overall for the round. Top 10 for the round, your Sportsman E-Buggy, Zach Kidwell, Jackson Dunn, Shelton Flowers, Jared Stone, Tim Nelson 5, Ty 6, Jason 7, Jason Ingbaum 7, Eric 8, Nick Pellin 9, and Don DePriest, top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, race 16, track is yours, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Sailor St. Marie. Jeremy Hale. Evan Micon. Paul Thacker. Garrett Riekbel. Donald Flowers. Charlie Berry. Brandon Dyke. Clayton Groom. Brendan Bartlett. Zaid Sturmer. Brett Wilson. Liam Coles. Tony Corliss. One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Plan those fuel stops, please. Plan those fuel stops.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Easy, Clayton.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Pelland. Less than 5.
I got a car upside down here. Caution on the triple, guys. Caution on the big double. Caution on the big double. Easy on the big double, please. Thank you, Brett. Go ahead, Kaylee. So your first heat of 2 Nitro Truggy, 30 of them here this weekend, just enough to go 15 and 15, which is how the mains will look. But there will be a C main because they're going to go 13 plus 2 on the weekend. So you're getting a good look at how a main event will look right now. Once things get in a rhythm and people are spaced out, it is completely really racy, with a lot of the switchbacks and busyness. Corliss on a good little run now. He finds himself in 2 spots. Oh, just as I say that, the announcer curse gets him. As he clips the wing of a back marker, he's in that pink, green, and blue with the yellow wheels. Top spot's going to be Liam Coles right now in the red and blue. And the car number 4 as he works through lap traffic as well. That was close. Evan, you're going to have one of your leaders there behind you.
"2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Really good display of driving skills out here right now. Like what we're seeing. Track looking amazing. Track crew here at HRCR doing an awesome job. That's why we have that one section double piped there. So your running order, it's Liam, Brendan, and Tony now. Then Garrett in the 4. Paul Thacker 5. Clayton, Brandon, Zaid, Brett, and Nick, your top 10. Then Jeremy, Sailor, Evan, Charlie, and Donald.
1 minute left.
Liam Cole still your leader as he works there with Wilson as they go into the light switch jump section. On and off. Then working back around they go. Corliss still running up in a top 3 here. He's in that clear wing as he jumps to the inside of Paul. Well done by Paul. This is top 3, so 1 and 3 in some lap traffic right now. Or excuse me, 1 and 2. Brendan Bartlett in the 3. Brendan was running a purple buggy earlier. Looks like he's got back to his normal paint body scheme here. With 5 down, so the master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Liam trying to go 10 laps and be the only driver to go 10 laps here in this one. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Charlie, get one more, Charlie. One more, Charlie. One more. Everybody else will finish up. And this blue car is the last car I have live on the track, and that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So Liam Cole is going to set the TQ 9 and a 5:01. 9 and a 5:01. All right, race 17. Track is yours.
Tyler Wilbur. Bryant Carlson. Austin Cracknell. Matthew Miller. Shane Brookscat.
Either one,
Dylan
Nick.
Bartlett.
Your choice.
Taylor Wonders. Carson Phipps.
At 15
Eiter.
cars, Marshall should
2
not be
minutes
a
to the start
question,
of the
guys.
race. AJ Rodriguez. Jeremy Lick. Kyle Johnson. Dale Wenstad. John Escalacas. Shea Goodlund. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 15, guys. Live in 15. Well, that was not the smartest of moves. Caution going to the skips, guys. Caution going to the skips. Clear. All right, so we're getting our first couple laps in here. Everybody with their first official lap. We are in a round break following this one. Round break following this one. Kyle Johnson leading them around 10-5, 24. Licky in the 2. Phipps, Austin, AJ. Your top 5. Taylor, Tyler, Brian, John, Shay, Matt, Shane, Dale, Bryant, Dylan. All right, so Licky takes over that top spot, goes 31.8. So the track definitely faster, but that racing line gets tighter and tighter as that track gets dry. But if you could stay in that line, you can lay some absolute heaters on some low pin tires right now. You get out of it, you're going for a little bit of a drift game. Licky hangs it up on the pipe, though. We'll see what Kyle, Austin, Taylor, and Tyler have for him. Austin takes back over that top spot. He's on a 10-5, 26. Top 6 drivers on a TQ pace right now as they run.
1 minute left.
So Dylan going off track. I didn't feel like he was happy with his car from the get-go on that one. Kyle Johnson also walking off the track. So a couple of your leaders off early in this one. So that's going to put Licky back to the top, Austin in the 2, Tyler the 3, AJ up to the 4, Wonders up to the 5. Now Wilbur, he's off track. Not exactly sure what's going on here, but there is some definite attrition happening in your nitro buggy. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So Jeremy's going to come across on a 10.5.24. That looks like it's going to be the TQ, as Austin, I think his buggy was already getting picked up as well. So that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jeremy takes the TQ here in round number 2, 10 and a 5.24. AJ, Taylor, Carson. Austin hangs on to a top 5. Even though he was off track there with a lap to go. So a good
race
there, flying around the track. 31-1.
Track crew
has
1.
A hot lap.
Heat 3 of 3.
Almost going sub 40 in the nitro, or sub 31 in the nitro class. Absolutely blitzing it around there. But it ends up pulling off track early. 4 DNFs in that one. Not exactly sure what was going down. Heat wearing down some equipment possibly. That'll be interesting for those longer mains tomorrow. I'll get round number 3 sorted. We are in a break. We will see everybody at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Round 3 start at 4 p.m.
The race is completed.
Round 3 start at 4 p.m. Round 3 at 4 p.m. Round 3 at 4 p.m. Drivers, just so everybody knows, round 3 at 4 p.m. All right, guys, I'm having a tough time filling marshals for those E-Truggy, especially because it's hot. So E-Truggy will become one race. E-Truggy will become one race. All 15 trucks. That's how the main will run anyways, so...
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, guys, round 3 has been posted. Round 3 has been posted. The only, I will, excuse me, I got to reorder the races for water here real quick. 5, 4, and 5. All right, guys, now they have been posted. We have been posted now. The major change is E-Truggy will become 1 heat. E-Truggy 1 heat. Instead of 7 and 8, there will be 1 heat of 15. Brian Bergen is not here today, so I will run E-Truggy in 1 heat. Please be aware of that. So everybody will likely bump up 1 class number. But your car numbers will likely be pretty close to the same, very few changes. See everybody at 4 o'clock.
shorts were coming off. Yeah, because I landed right in front of the jet. So I was just getting worse and worse and worse because I was out. So I was just dragging on. The other was thick about this high, right? And the wave breaks this way. And there's a wall, so you can just go board and acid block with no care. It's no rule. Yeah. And I saw the guy do that. He kind of shove it and landed it. I was up there and like, hold on, pour more whiskey. Let's go. The bodyboard is what I like. So the bodyboard, you can go back and forth and jump up and get on your feet. And you can drag your feet to the slow your position on the wave. Then you can jump. It's fun. Then you use the little rope. Now the funniest thing is whoever designed this place had a sense of humor. Because, so they got all those waterfalls. So they put the waves right here and they put where everybody eats. So you are on, you're on display. Like so every time you're doing this, there's always a lawn there. You're already going to love you, right? And you look out there and you see a couple of lawns there. Nobody's just had a chance. Oh yeah, I know. I thought that was it's really the worst part is so it's like inside of your water maybe when you get in the water it doesn't restore anything. Open it up and you got an instant negative in your head. You gotta walk back. That's like a polar dip. Heaven was important. I think it's version of tourism. No, it's so possible. Run back. I might get it like buy me a robe, so I had to buy him this freaking $80, resort robe. I'm like, I'm bringing this back. So he puts it on, goes outside, still like, dude, I can't do it. You're soaking wet and you've been 88 degrees hot though. So ours is when you come out of that corridor, that first one right there, what's the third corridor? They were super cheap. Right?
All right, guys, it's about the 4-minute call for the start of round 3. 4-minute call for start of round 3. It's the 4-minute call for the start of round 3.
Marshals are, Car 12 Jeremy Lick, Car 10 Tyler Wilbur, Car 7 AJ Rodriguez, Car 1 Austin Cracknell, Car 14 Taylor Wonders, Car 2 Kyle Johnson, Car 4 Carson Phipps, Car 3 Brian Iter, Car 5 Liam Coles, Car 11 John Escalikas, Car 8 Matthew Miller, Car 15 Brendan Bartlett, Car 9 Shane Brugscat, Car 6 Tony Corliss, Car 13 Shea Goodlund.
All right, race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours. Let's get marshals out, please.
Alan Jinsey. Marshals are, Car 12 Jeremy Lick, Car 10 Tyler Wilbur, Car 7 AJ Rodriguez, Car 1 Austin Cracknell, Car 14 Taylor Wonders, Car 2 Kyle Johnson, Car 4 Carson Phipps, Car 3 Brian Iter, Car 5 Liam Coles, Car 11 John Escalikas, Car 8 Matthew Miller, Car 15 Brendan Bartlett, Car 9 Shane Brugscat, Car 6 Tony Corliss, Car 13 Shea Goodlund, Kevin Grader, Mock Haley Chase, Dan Stone, Corey Johnston, Jason Inbaum, Mark Jenkins, Patrick George, Joseph Dorian, Dan Rico,
All right, loop is live in 45, guys. Loop is live in 45. Quinn, come here.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 5, guys. Loop is live in 5. All right, so we're getting some laps in here. A hot lap here for lap number 1. Looks like it's going to be Dan Stone, 35,460. To fire us off in the first of 3 heats of E-Buggy. Just a reminder, E-Truck, you guys are 1 race now. E-Truck is 1 race now. Caution on the second double of the double-doubles. And clear. So Dan Stone lead him around. Dan Rico up to the 2 now. So it's the battle of the Dans once again. We saw this in A main number 2 in the first group. And now we're seeing it again in the Dan and Dan. Nine and a 5:22 is the pace for your leader. 9 and a 5:30 for Allen. Dan on a 5:33. Jason a 5:36. 5:36 for Joseph
left.
as well. Corey on an 8-lap run. So your top 5 drivers on 9-lap runs right now as they run. Alan Ginsey now takes over that top spot from the Dan and Dan show here. So it's going to be Alan, Dan, Jason, Corey, McKaylee, Joseph, Kevin, Patrick, Mark, and Johnny.
Hey, would somebody knock this bee away from my face, please?
1 minute left.
Allen still hanging on to that top spot. Wasp be damned. As he goes into that back section with the pink wing and the green and pink buggy. I will need a Wildy Events Tire Tech after this, please. Wildy Events Tire Tech. Oh, McKaylee has steering but no throttle. Oh, Allen. He's also having trouble, so we might be getting to a potential thermal issue here that some of these guys are running into after going a couple of minutes in warm-ups and onto this track surface. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. So Allen's going to have a 7 and a 4:19. That's going to shuffle him down a little bit. And Jason's going to get the TQ. He's going to set the number ahead of Dan and Dan. So it's going to be Jason, Stone, Rico, Corey, and Kevin. Your top five, followed by Joseph, Patrick, Allen, Mark, McKaylee, and Johnny. As Liam collecting a suite of cars here.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
Elliot Chapman, Ty Bob, Jared Stone, Travis Miller, Brett Wilson.
Joe Dorian, instead of 10, can I
Monty
get you to go to the 2? Joe,
Jordan
instead of
Cole.
10, can I get you to go to the
Mike
2,
Swisher.
please? Perfect. Thank you.
Wayne Chapman,
So 1 through 10, or 1 through 9 should be covered, please. Just about.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, those tires were good from the last one. I'm missing 8 and 9. 8 and 9.
45 seconds to the start
So
of the
your
race.
Jason Ingbaum's volunteer should be out there. Corey Johnston should be out there on the 9. Oh, then I'm missing the 7. Dan Rico should be on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alan, can I get you to go to the top of the hill instead of that bucket, please? Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 of 3 of your Spec Tire e-buggy. 30 e-buggy, Spec Tire e-buggies, 30 Sportsman e-buggies this weekend, and another 19 open. All right, so Elliott comes across, Monty comes across 36-3. See who else has got a hot lap here in him here in lap number 1. Gordon goes 36-1. What does Wilson have? Wilson goes 37-0. So we're waiting on Wayne and Brian as they come across the line now. So Hot Lap Hero is going to go to Gordon with that 36-1. Monty Cavadini leading him around, though, goes 35-4 on lap number 2, so he gets that second lap. Oh. Miller has the body come up just a little bit on him, gets it pushed back down. Monty Cavadini leading him around 9 and a 5.23, though. Brett Wilson takes over that top spot now, 9 and a 5.23. Ty goes to the 2, Monty to the 3, Elliott, Mike, Jared, Gordon, Travis, Wayne, and Brian. Top 9 drivers separated by 9 seconds, almost 3 minutes into this one.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go. Wilson makes a little bit of a bobble coming into the wall and on the drop down there. We'll see if he can find a rhythm a little bit again. Into the on and off he goes. Big send over the triple. Him and Gordon both send. Brett, Monty, Elliott, Ty.
One minute left.
So right now Wilson has a 1.7 second advantage on Elliott Chapman. It's Brett, Elliott, Monty, Ty, and Jared, your top 5. Top 6, including Gordon Coles, on a top qualifier pace right now as they run. Final 15 seconds of this one. Race 2 on the track right now. Wilson hanging on. Elliott trying to reel him in here. Late in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. Make sure you guys continue to check some of the glue seams throughout the weekend with the hot weather. Race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. So Brett's going to take the TQ here in round number 3 with 1 heat left to go. I need a tire check for Brett Wilson, Elliott Chapman, and Wayne Chapman. Brett, Elliott, and Wayne. I need a tire check for Brett, Elliott, and Wayne.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Race 3, track is yours.
Marshals are, Car 6 Monty Cavadini. Car 8 Elliott Chapman. Car 2 Travis Miller. Car 4 Brian Fischler. Car 1 Brett Wilson. Car 3 Ty Bob. Car 5 Mike Swisher. Car 7 Wayne Chapman. Car 9 Gordon Coles. Car 10 Jared Stone. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Zach Kidwell. Chris Sheehy. Tyler Jones. Sam Moss. Jackson Dunn. Tony Corliss. Ricky Bozer. Marshall Patton. Len Lick. Josh Stevenson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Tyler Jones, 33-2 first lap. That's how it looks so far. We'll see what Jackson and Chris have. Spectator E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3 on the track right now. We're chasing that time of a 9.525 out of Brett Wilson. Jones leading him around. Marshall in the 2. Followed by Sam, Lynn, Nevin, Ricky, Lynn, Tony, Jackson, Josh, Zach, and Chris.
Two minutes left.
Tyler looking good and out there on those spec tires. He goes into that on and off. Marshall still running 2. Sam Maws up to the 3. Corliss and Bozer 4 and 5.
One minute left.
Tyler with a 6-second advantage over Marshall. Tyler right now the only driver to go on a 10-lap run potentially here in round number 3. The top 6 drivers still on TQ. That's Tyler, Marshall, Tony, Sam, Ricky, and Lynn. Master clock has expired. Keep racing till I call you done. Top 5 drivers still on TQ pace. Lynn slides off the TQ a little bit here in this one. Race him to the line. When you cross, you are done. Tony, you're done. Marshall, Sam, Ricky, Lynn, all done. Jackson, done. Josh, done. Waiting on Tyler and Chris. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Tyler Jones gets the win. Tony goes 2, Marshall 3, Sam 4, Ricky 5. Here in this one, top 10 for the round: Tyler, Tony, Marshall, Sam, and Ricky are top 5. Brett Wilson 6, Josh 7, Lynn 8, Elliot 9, and Wayne in the 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 4 track is yours. Race 4 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Shane Brugskat, Paul Thacker, Shelton Flowers, Nick Pelland, Brian Iter, AJ Rodriguez. Taylor Wonders, Jeremy Lick, John Escalacus, One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute till we go live, guys. Make sure you plan your fuel stops.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 and 2 covered, guys. 1 and 2, please. Zach Kidwell, you should be on 1. Go down to 1, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh Stevenson should be on 2. Josh, go to 2. Or Zach. Perfect.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan will go to 2 on behalf.
Less than 5.
AJ Rodriguez leading him around. He's in that red and black truck with the yellow wheels going into the triple right now. And a double single out of there. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Straightaway. Clear. So Jeremy Licky takes over that top spot with a 32.7, backs it up with a 32.4. Wonders in the 2, Brian Eider the 3, AJ the 4, Shane the 5. Early on in this one, though, only 145 in. So Jeremy still on a 10.5, 26, 5.28 for Wonders. Brian Eider on a 5.28. AJ on a 5.29. Then John on a 9.504. Shane 9.505. Paul, Shelton, Nick, Brian, Carson, and Corey.
Two minutes left.
So Wonder slows it down a little bit right there. 35-1 that time through. So he's going to shuffle down the leaderboard a little bit. It'll be AJ back to the top spot. Top 4 drivers on a 10-lap run. It's AJ, Brian, Jeremy, and Taylor is the running order right now as they go.
One minute left.
So Eider makes a little bit of a bobble, clips the pipe there, but he's still currently running in that 2 spot. Hey, Wonders finds a way after that, a little bit of a rough lap, finds his way back to the top spot now. Taylor, AJ, Brian, Jeremy, and Shane, your top 5. Then it's going to be John and Paul, Shelton, Nick, Brian, Carson, and Corey. Your top 5 drivers separated by 6 seconds right now in this one with the master clock being expired. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Nobody done yet, nobody done yet. Shane, you are done. Shane is the only one done so far. Everybody else keep driving, keep driving. It's going to be close to see if Jeremy gets by for his 10th lap or not, so we're going to hold for that real quick. And he does. Next, race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So it's going to be a little bit of a 5-car shootout here for the TQ here in round number 3 of Nitro Truck. So Taylor Wonders goes 32 flat, best lap of his race. He'll hang on to that TQ by 0.2 of a second over AJ Rodriguez. So it'll be Wonders 10 and a 5.28, AJ 10 and a 5.28, Brian 10 and a 5.31, Licky 5.32. Then it's Shane, John, Shelton, Paul, Nick, Brian, Carson, and Corey.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. HRCR. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, need all my marshals out, please.
Jared Stone.
All right, race 5 track
2
is
minutes
yours.
to the
Work
start
together,
of the
guys.
race.
Let's make it
Dan
a
Stone.
clean race. This is what
Ricky
a main's
Bozer.
going to look like.
Sam
So
Moss.
let's show them how it's done, please. Sheldon, will you go to the 5 instead, or if you, which one, Jason? Which one you want? I need 3 and 5 covered.
Marshall Patton. Paul Swanson. Dale Wenstad. Patrick Bozarth. Johnny Chase. Elliot Chapman. Wayne Chapman. Alan Jinsey. Calvin Miller. Tim Nelson. Chris Cunliffe. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop is live in 45. Track crew, you guys will be up next.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, truck on the tracker now. Caution in the on and off. Perfect. All right, Dale Winstead, hot lap here on lap number 132, 137. So Dale coming out of the gates firing here again in HRCR. He's been a force to be reckoned with so far all day here in this class. And he doesn't have Lance put. I need help up front, help up front. Caution coming down the hill. Stay away from the driver's stand coming into the big double. Thank you, Nick. Well done. So Dale on a 10.5.25. Johnny Chase on a 9.5 flat. Johnny looking for getting on to that 10-lap run. We'll see if he gets it right here. No, 9.5.01 the pace for him. Marshall running in that 4 spot. So it's Dale, Johnny, and Sam, 1, 2, and 3. Marshall and Paul, 4 and 5. Jared, Ricky, Tim, Elliot, and Wayne, your top 10. Oh, a couple of trucks bunched together there in through the skippers. We'll see how this works out going into the triple.
2 minutes left.
Overall, pretty good. With 2 to go. Elliot, you got leader there with you. Thank you. So Dale continues to lead around. He's got a 1.8 second advantage over Johnny Chase right now. Johnny coming down the hill. We'll see what that gap is. Now it's under a second for Dale, Johnny, and Sam. Sam right there. Just 2 seconds between your top 3 drivers right now. Oh, Chase rolls it over at the top of the wall hill. Caution coming to the double. Caution coming to the double. Caution coming to the big double, guys. And clear, clear, clear. A lot of the mistakes I see happening out there aren't actually because there's too many trucks in one spot. They're self-induced mistakes. Really good drive and really happy with the way our E-Truggy guys are working together here in this one. Until that in the back. Yep, spoke too soon. So Dale, Sam, Johnny, Ricky, and Marshall, your top 5. With 15 seconds to go, Sam Moz takes over that top spot now. Oh, then he drives off track after the triple. Marshall comes back on, narrowly avoids Sam. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, keep racing. So Dale goes back to the top spot now. Dale, you are done. Dale, you're done. Johnny done as well. So just waiting to see how Sam shuffles in. Is he going to be 1? Is he going to be 2? Is he going to be 3 as he heads into the back stretch now? Race him to the line, guys. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. And it'll be 2 for Sam. Just 2 seconds back of Dale. Nice battle up front. Dale, Sam, and Johnny. 1, 2, and 3. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. For race number 5. So top 10 for the round is going to go Dale. 1, Sam 2, Johnny 3, Marshall 4, Elliot 5, Ricky 6, Wayne 7, Paul in the 8, Jared in the 9, and Tim Nelson rounds out your top 10 for the round. The top 3 were within 5 seconds of each other. Then 4 through 10 were within about 6 seconds of each other. Really good running there out of your E-Truggy
Race
class.
is completed. Up next,
Track crew, track is yours.
Track crew 1. Heat 1 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's start getting our marshals to head back to the
The
track,
race is
please.
completed. Up next, race number 7. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
I have all the drivers. I shouldn't be asking for volunteers on this time around. You guys are doing awesome today. I know it's hot and I know it'll be warm tomorrow. But you guys are doing awesome. Event's been great so far, so let's keep it rolling. Race number 7, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Inbaum. Sailor St. Marie. Zach Hayes. Donald Flowers. Jeremy Hale. Travis Miller. Olivia Guerrero. Charlie Berry. Patrick George. Evan Micon.
That's what we call karma.
Ryan Fischler. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, about 45 seconds till we are live. Make sure you plan that fuel.
45
Plan
seconds
that
to the
fuel.
start of the
45
race.
till we're live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Elliot, can you come down one bucket? Just leave it there, leave it there, leave it there. Marshals, your job is to marshal, guys. Just put the cars down. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Clear. Looks like maybe Evan was letting Brian get back by, maybe a little bit of contact. All right, so I will need the top three to tech underneath timing and scoring, please. Top three will tech under the RD booth. At the end of it, so the entrance to pit lane, the top three will tech at the entrance to pit lane. Parker will meet you there right underneath my window.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. Patrick George leading him around in this one. Sailor in the 2. Olivia 3. Jeremy 4. Jason in the 5. Then Brian, Donald, Zach, Evan, Charlie, and Travis, the running order. With 1:45 to go, Pat George has the only driver right now on a 9-lap run. So George laying it down. As Pat floats over the big booter double. So Evan, just be aware that is your leader right there with you.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Pat George, Doobie as he's affectionately known, leading him around as he goes over the big floater double now. Patrick, Olivia up to 2, Sailor in the 3. So here come the ladies. Oh, it's just as I say that, Sailor with a 46-second lap, she shuffles down. But Patrick, Olivia, Jeremy, Jason, and Brian, your top 5. Sailor, Donald, Zach, Evan, Charlie, and Travis. Oh, your leader goes upside down, clips the pipe a little bit here, so he's going to shuffle to the 2. That's going to put Guerrero out into the top spot now. So George making all the mistakes late here in this one. And so Olivia goes to the top spot here in Spec Tire. Remember, it's 13 plus 2, so with 11 cars in each heat, Olivia could put in potentially an A-main worthy run here. Master clock has expired. George hasn't. Olivia, Jason. Now Jeremy Hale moves to the top spot as he goes 8 and a 5 flat. We'll see what Olivia comes by here this time. Will she sneak by for that 11th lap? Or the 9th lap, excuse me. She will not, but she will be just a bit quicker. So race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line and you are done. Top 3 to tech right underneath me at the entrance to pit lane. Olivia, Jeremy, and Jason. Olivia, Jeremy, and Jason, please. Right under the RD booth for tech inspection. Just waiting on Evan to finish up. Everybody else is done. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Olivia Guerrero will set the TQ with 1 heat to go. 8 and a 5 flat will be her number.
The race is completed. Up next.
So I need
race
Olivia,
number 8.
Jeremy, and
Tire
Jason
Nitro Buggy.
at the entrance to pit lane for
2-2.
tech inspection. All good? Track is yours. Track is yours.
2
Track
minutes
is
to the start of
yours.
the race. Matthew Miller, Toby Jenkins, Brandon Dyke, Brian Iter, Bryant Carlson, Chris Sheehy, Brett Wilson, Garrett Riechel. Tony Corliss, J. Riggs. One minute to the start of the race. Brendan Bartlett, Tony Corliss,
All right, 45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Brett Wilson, Toby Jenkins, Brian Iter, Bryant Carlson, J. Riggs, Brendan Bartlett, Garrett Riechel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dyke, Chris Sheehy, "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Race number 8. Brian Iter leads him around after a couple of laps in this one. 10 and a 5:29. Brian Carlson 10 and a 5:32. Then Brendan Bartlett running 3, Tony 4, Chris 5, Garrett, Brandon, Brett, Toby, Jay, and Matt Miller. Matt had some troubles getting going, and then he went out on that warm-up lap and still couldn't quite find something. Oh, we got a buggy without a wing. I got a Marshall with a wing in hand. That could make it an interesting drive. Bryant, Brendan, Tony, Brian Iter, and Brandon Dyke right now running. Chris, Toby, Garrett, Brett, Jay, and Matt Miller, the rest of the running order here in this one. Spectire absolutely laying it
2
down
minutes
right now.
left.
32-8 out of Eider, but Carlson moves to the top spot. Bartlett at the 2. Bartlett likely going to play a little bit of a bump game, taking over for the Harris entry, but he's only going to get one scoring round, so he'll likely have a little bit of work to do in the morning. Unless he lays down a 0. A 0 goes a long ways. Possibly find a way to sneak into that 13+2 main setup. Bryant, Brian, Tony, Brendan, Brandon, Chris, Toby, Brett, Garrett, Jay, and Matt. Matt looks like he's back out there and running some laps.
1 minute
Carlson,
left.
33 flat, 32.8 for Eider. So Carlson, 9 and a 5 flat, trying to find his way onto that 10-lap run as he comes down the hill to the line right now. Bryant, Tony, and Brian. So Carlson, Corliss, and Eider right now, your top 3. Dyke running 4, Sheehy in the 5. Then Toby, Brett, Garrett, Brendan, Matt, and Jay. Oh, I might have a mislap there for Brendan. I'll get that corrected. All right, race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. As you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you are done. So it'll be Bryant and Brendan, 1 and 2. And just waiting for Matt to finish up. If doesn't look like he needs to. He just had a couple of laps. There we go. All stop, all done. So Bryant, Brendan, Tony, Brian Eider, Brandon Dyke, Chris, and Toby. Yeah, Jay, you're the only one back to back. Sorry. Just well, the way the sorts.
The race
All
is
right, so
completed.
that's it for race number 9 as we get set to,
Up
or race
next,
number 8 as we
race
set
number
to
9.
go into number 9.
E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
I need all spec tire guys, Bryant, Brendan, and Tony to the entrance to pit lane, please. We're all good. I got a thumbs up. All good. All right, so your top 10, let's do, while we're getting ready for those marshals to get back out, let's do a top 10 for the round for your spec tire nitro buggy. It's going to be Brian Carlson, Brendan Bartlett, Tony Corliss, Brian Eider, Brandon Dyke, Chris Sheehy, Toby, Brett Wilson, Garrett Rectal, and rounding out the top 10, Olivia Guerrero will be your top 10 here in round number 3. All right, race number 9. Track is yours.
Jason Burks, Anton Ori, Clayton Groom, Zaid Sturmer, Josh Stevenson. Dale Wenstad.
Caution in the triple.
Elliot
Caution in
Kaplan.
the triple, guys. Roll the triple, please. Oh, I got a
Cheers.
wheel off. Lynn loses the wheel. Oh, I got 2 wheels off. We got a couple buggies who didn't chuck some wheel nuts. We got 1:15 to go. There might be time to get those cranked down and back out onto the track.
Paul Thacker. Len Lick. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need marshals out, guys. Tony Corliss should be on 8. Okay, if you're on 1 should be Brian Eider. Who's
30 seconds to the
doing the
start of the
marshaling for
race.
Eider this weekend? You should be on 1. And then Matt Miller should be on 6, please. Matt Miller should be on 6. Yeah, or
15
a
seconds
volunteer
to the
for
start
him.
of the race.
I think he might be race corner race. Mike, can I get you to move to the 8? Swisher,
Less
thank
than
you.
5.
Or go to the 1. Tony will go to the 8. That should get us. Thank you. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. Thank you, Matt. So Dale, hot lap 33.9 out of the gate. We'll see what Anton and Josh have. Anton goes 45. Dale, Josh, Jason, Clayton, and Len, your top 5. Then Jay, Zaid, Elliot, Anton, and Paul, 9,509 for your leader. Top 7 drivers on a 9-lap run. So these guys are really bringing it right now. Oh, looks like Zaid having a little bit of trouble there as that E-Buggy shuts down. So Dale Winstead 9.508 and leaning around
2
trying to
minutes
find a
left.
way out of this B resort to work his way into that A main. There will be a B. There'll be 7 cars battling for 2 positions tomorrow morning here in your open e-buggy class. Looks like Zaid got it back going again. Race number 9 on the track right now. Race number 10 up next. And then it should be our final, besides getting ready for the age mains, the final track maintenance break of the day coming up after race 11, or race 10, excuse me. Those things did move up a little bit because I did combine slightly with e-buggy, e-truggy, so I got a little bit together. 4 down, 1 to
1
go.
minute left.
Winstead 32.686. Hot lap of the race last time by. This is your open tire e-buggy, and then we'll have a little bit of a track break after e-buggies go. And we'll do the sportsman variety, which is just a skills separator, and then we'll finish with our nitro buggy class. And then for those of you who aren't running the age mains, that will be it. Unless you want to help Marshall a little bit later, you can go get cooled off and some ice on the neck. For the age mains, guys, we will get those sorted at the end of qualifying, and we'll do 40 plus B, Junior A, 40 plus A to close out the night. It's about 30 minutes of on-track action. Then we'll do the awards tonight. Awards for age main will happen tonight. So if you podium in an age main, do not leave tonight, please. Juniors or 40 plus. We'll have awards tonight. So make sure you guys stick around. We'll see if we can have a little fun with the youngins and the oldins. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. As you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Josh, Jason, and Anton. Everybody else is done. Winstead's going to go 9.505. He will be the early TQ setter here in round number 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. AJ Rodriguez.
All right, 1 through 10 covered, please. 1 through 10 should be covered. If you're marshaling for Paul, I need you out there, please. 1 through 10. I got Paul's marshal out there. He was out there first. He was on top of it. Let's go. All right, race number 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Matthew Miller. Tyler Wilbur. Marshall Patton. Liam Coles. Austin Cracknell. Carson Phipps. Tyler Jones. Shea Goodlund. One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, you guys have been killing it all day. Thank you. Finish strong here with our final 6 races.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure everybody hydrates up tonight. Get a little salt in you as well. Tomorrow's going to be warm again. I think there'll be a little cloud cover,
30
but still
seconds
going
to
to
the
be
start of the race.
crispy. So make sure you get those fluids rehydrated tonight and cooled off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 1-5. Live in 1-5.
Less than 5.
So Austin and Carson off to the races. We'll see how they battle out here in this one. Those guys have been blistering fast all weekend. You got some of the fastest drivers in the Northwest on the track right now. Austin, AJ, Carson, Tyler, Matt, other Tyler, Marshall. It is a quick one. Liam joining the quick club as well. A little bit of bobble there out of Phipps. Maybe doing a little bit of tire testing here in this one. I think the TQ is open though. So these guys trying to lay it down. Oh, a tumble out of Cracknell after the triple. Matt Miller's running out in front in this one as he goes over the triple. He downsides it nicely. Phipps with a mistake over the big booter double. So he finds himself down in the 7th position currently. Austin down in the 8th. They're both down there a little ways, and it's going to be Matt Miller, Tyler Wilbur, and AJ up front now. So the diehard RC crew 1 and 2. Miller on a 10.518 pace right now, 5:20 for Tyler. Jones on a 5:20 as well. AJ on a 5:23, 5:24 for Liam. Then a 9.5 flat for Shea Goodland trying to join the 10-lap run. That being upside down, that's not going to help that cause. Tyler Jones leading him around now, 10 and a 5:19. This e-buggy has looked good all weekend for Tyler. As he finds himself in that back section now going double-double. Track crew, you're up next.
Two minutes left.
With 2 to go in this one, Jones still leading AJ around 10 and a 5:23 right now. Is AJ 5:22 is Jones. It's 0.3 of a second between those two drivers. So the Mayako of Jones out in front. AJ in that S Works in the 2 spot. (31.6) that time by for AJ. New
1
fast
minute
lap
left.
for him. He'll go to the top spot. 31.1 is the fast lap of the race out of Austin, but Austin finds himself down in that 6th overall position here in this one. So the track is fast, edgy, and if you get outside the racing line, a little bit loose. And that's just because a lot of these guys running the really tight pens to bar tires as they're trying to get as much rubber surface down on that dirt as possible. Oh, Marshall makes a little bit of a mistake coming to the line. He was running in that 8th position. That might shuffle him down to the 9. Top 7 drivers better than the TQ of Dale. This is going to be some quick racing tomorrow. Master clock has expired. That does not mean yours has. So AJ, Tyler, and Tyler, Wilbur, and Jones trying to battle AJ for that top spot. AJ trying to hang on to it here late in this one. Race him to the line. Next time by, guys. Next time by, race him to the line. So it looks like AJ is going to hang on to it. 10 and a 5:21.1. Unless Wilbur's got something really good here at the end. He doesn't. 5:22.1. Phipps 5:22.7. Austin 5:22.9. 1.8 seconds separates your top 4 drivers here in Open E-Buggy. What a run there. So that is going to be a race for race number 10. AJ is going to take the TQ here in round number 3. Top 6 drivers separated by 5.4 seconds. What a run that was.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Track Crew 1. Heat 2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 2 minutes left.
Qualifying car too?
He only needs like a 30. He can beat 2 people or 3 people break. He can,
If half the field goes out,
we're in.
we're right in this thing.
We're going to make up about 3 laps. 2 laps. We get 2 laps. Let's see if they have a mixer.
So I went to a beekeeper, told him I needed a bunch of bees. And he heard me, the beekeeper gives me 13. I said, hey, he gave me 13. I told him, I know, that's a freebie.
1 minute left.
That's a freebie.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get those marshals from
Race number
10
12.
back out, please.
Sportsman e-buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
1 through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9. I'll need somebody
Marshals
to cover
are
for
Car 2
Marshall,
Austin
please.
Cracknell. Car 1 Carson
On the
Phipps.
5.
Car 6 AJ Rodriguez.
1 through 9 covered.
Car 7 Tyler Wilbur. Car 4 Liam Coles. Car 8 Matthew Miller. Car 9 Shea Goodlund. Car 5 Marshall Patton. Car 3 Tyler Jones. Marshals are Car 2 Austin Cracknell. Car 1 Carson Phipps. Car 6 AJ Rodriguez. Car 7 Tyler Wilbur. Car 4 Liam Coles. Car 8 Matthew Miller. Car 9 Shea Goodlund. Car 5 Marshall Patton. Car 3 Tyler Jones.
Man, 7 of your 9 last drivers went 10 laps in that last one. That was spicy. Race 12 track is yours. Race 12 track is yours.
Corey Johnston. Pablo Guerrero. Dalton Guerrero. Anya Deitch. Calvin Miller. Sailor St. Marie. Kevin Grader.
Watch the dark spots.
Mark Jenkins. Brett
They're
McCarty.
slick, especially with Hey Dudes on. 5 and 6 covered, please. 5 and 6. So I need Marshall, whoever is
Chris
corner
Conley.
marshaling for Marshall.
Alan Jinsey.
I need you out here on 5. And I need coverage for AJ Rodriguez on the 6, please.
One minute to the
Dan,
start
if I
of the
can
race.
get, if you're covering for somebody, if I can get you over on the 5 and 6. Oh, Joseph's going to take one. Yeah, that's good, Joseph. Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Taylor, have you guys crossed yet?
I figured out his radio, but I think we didn't go behind the fence, so.
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, while we got 30 seconds, I got somebody off the track in the back. If anybody is in the back, you take it easy, Zach. It's okay. We got time. We got time. Nice and easy.
15
somebody will
seconds
get
to
there.
the start of the race.
All right. That takes some work to do that now in this layout.
Less than 5.
All right, Loop is live. And look at the Sportsman drag race all together. There's a whole track, but we'll put all 10 cars together like it's a start of a main. Why not? Let's have some fun here in Sportsman. There's a lot of cars out there. There's a lot of excitement. Brooks, you should try not letting the car get off the ground. Just keep it on the ground as much as possible and see what happens. No jumps. Oh, see, big jump, and now we're off the track. There you go. Look at that, dialed. Five seconds quicker than lap one. Almost got him. So Alan Ginsey leading him around as he comes into the big booter double right now. No big jumps. Oh. Alan, Calvin, Brett, you're 1, 2, and 3. Corey and Sailor 4 and 5.
2 minutes left.
Then Chris running 6, Dalton 7, Anya in the 8, then Pablo, Kevin, Mark, and Brooks. The rest of the running order here in this one, 3 down, 2 to go. Ginsey on a 9:5:31. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run.
One minute left.
.430 down, 30 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Ginsey still leaning around. Calvin Miller, big mover up to the 2 now. Brett McCarty in the 3, Sailor 4, Corey Johnson in the 5. Then Chris, Kevin, Dalton, Pablo, Mark, Brooks, and Anya. Race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. Brooks is done. Just waiting on Cunliffe in the bright yellow machine. That is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So first of 3 heats of Sportsman is underway. Alan Ginsey will take the win, and he will set your TQ going into the next heat. Sailor climbs up to the 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Sportsman e-Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Race 13. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Don DePriest, Brian Fischler, Dan Rico, Dan Stone, Jamie Del Tiempo, Nick Pelland, Mock Haley Chase, Eric Cheney, Mike Swisher, Zach Hayes, Travis Miller, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
McKaylee, Don, now Mike. Oh, they're bouncing all around. Mike Swisher is going to be your hot lap hero. 34-4 for Mike. Caution at the end of the trip. Caution at the end of the triple. Clear. So Swisher 9 and a 5:17 right now. The top 5 drivers on 9 lap runs here, and Sportsman in the middle. We'll see if that holds up through the next 3 minutes. Caution in the on and off. Caution in the on and off. And clear. So Mike, Don, and Dan, 1, 2, and 3 right now. McKaylee 4, Eric in the top 5.
2 minutes left.
Oh, caution in the triple. Don't go for the triple, please. Don't go for the triple. All right, Corey, you got car coming now. It is clear. Now clear, clear, clear. So Don takes over that top spot, 9 and a 5:27, 9 and a 5:29 now for Eric in the 2. Dan Stone in the 3 on a 9.5:35. Then Swisher falls down to an 8.5 flat after a 45.5 lap.
One minute left.
So Cheney takes over that top spot with a 35.535. He goes on to a 9 and a 530. Don also on a 9.530. 534 for Swisher. 535 for Dan. McKaylee on an 8.503. Nick, Jamie, Travis, Zach, Brian, and Dan. Caution in the on and off. Stay away from the stand on the on and off. Away from the stand on the on and off. Cleared. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I let you know you are going to be complete, please. Race him to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done. Sportsman heat number 2. When you cross, you are done. So Cheney's going to come across on a 9.532. We'll see what Don does here. Right now, DePriest has the top spot. And he will hang on to it. He'll go 9 and a 5.29 to the 32. See if Swisher can hang on to a 3 here as he comes down the hill. And he actually will move to the 2, so it'll be Don, Mike, and Eric, 1, 2, and 3. Those 3 drivers going 9-lap runs. Top 5 better than Allen's time of an 8.505. So Don, Mike, Eric, McKaylee, and Dan, your top 5. Jamie, Nick, Travis, Brian, Dan, and Zach. I know a couple of you are going to be race corner race, but stay with me.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track is yours. 14 track is yours.
Kaylee DePriest. Zach Kidwell. Olivia Guerrero. Jackson Dunn, Jared Stone, Tim Nelson, Monty Cavadini, Joseph Dorian, Ty Bob. Shelton Flowers, Jason Inbaum,
All right, guys, I need marshals out. I had 11 drivers in that one. I should have no problems having buckets 1 through 11 covered, please. 1
1
through
minute to the
11
start of the
covered,
race.
please. 3 more races on the night. 3 more races on the night. So let's get those buckets covered.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15
All right.
seconds to the
All
start
right, guys,
of the
I got to
race.
pause real quick. I need to move a couple people around here. Perfect. I need somebody on the 8. Perfect. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to refire the timer. 15 seconds till the loop goes live. Yep, we're good.
Less than 5.
So Jared Stone, hot lap hero on lap number 1, 34.621 as he comes across. So he'll try to get on that TQ pace quickly. We'll see how they hold throughout this one. Oh, a tumbling in the chicane. Caution in the chicane. Oh, caution on the exit of the skips. Caution on the exit of the skips. And clear. Tim goes upside down there, gets back underway. Zach Kidwell takes over that top spot, 9 to 5:11. Shelton breaking in warm-ups. Unfortunate for him. Jason clips the pipe, does a nice little 360, then keeps her going. Zach Kidwell, Monty Cavadini, Jackson, Joseph, Jared, Ty, Jason, Tim, Olivia, Kaylee, and Shelton. Caution in the on and off, guys. Caution in the on and off. Caution, caution, Zach. Easy, 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 easy. Thank you. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, Jason with
2
a
minutes left.
rough lap there was running up top of the pack, mid-pack here in the third and final heat of Sportsman. Shuffles his way back down a little bit. Let's see if he can regain in the final 145. Kidwell with a 3-second advantage on Cavadini. Cavadini out there running now. Seems like he's got some of those electrical gremlins figured out. As round 2 is pretty much a throw it out the window. But now he's on a good run, and he'll take over that top spot as Kidwell goes 41-4. So he shuffles down.
1 minute left.
Jared having Jackson having a little bit of a rough one on this one as he tumbles over the triple. He was running up into a top 3. He's going to sort him down into 4th now. It's going to be Monty, Jared, Zach, Jackson, and Joseph, your top 5. Then it's going to be Tim, Ty, Kaylee, Olivia, Jason, and Shelton. So now Jared takes over that top spot with Zach and Monty in chase here as the master clock expires. Keep racing until I call you done. Race him to the line, just waiting on Monty, Jackson, and Tim. Everybody's done but Monty, Jackson, and Tim. There's Monty. So it'll be Jared Stone taking the round 3 TQ. Zach goes 2, Monty 3, Don DePriest up in the 4. For the round, just waiting for Jackson to finish up here. Got one car live still. It's the pink stickers on the white wing. All right, race is done there. So Jared Stone gets the win. Zach, Monty, Tim, Jackson, Joseph, Kaylee, Ty, Olivia, Jason, and Shelton. Top 10 for the round is going to be Jared, Zach, Monty, Don, and Mike Swisher, top 5. Eric, 6. Tim, 7. Jackson, 8. Joseph, 9. And McKaylee Chase, your top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Paul Thacker.
Jason.
Charlie Berry.
Jeremy saying his tires
Sturmer.
unglued.
Garrett Riechel. Brett Wilson. Donald Flowers. Bryant Carlson, Brandon Dyke, Sailor Saint Marie. Dylan Bartlett,
Caution on the triple, guys. Caution on the triple. Marshall's out, please. Marshall's out.
Dale Wenstad.
1 through 11 should be covered, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Evan Micon, Clayton Groom, Jeremy Hale. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Plan your fuel, guys. Plan your fuel.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
If Nick doesn't show, you can run a little bit more, but
15 seconds to the start
no,
of the race.
Toby, I'm going to have you pull it.
Nick Pelland. Less than 5.
All right, 115 down, 345 to go. 115 down, 345 to go. Dylan Bartlett, hot lap hero, 34 flat. Bartlett almost looked like a traction roll there. Dylan, Bryant, Clayton, Garrett, and Paul, your top 5. Brian Carlson now takes over that top spot with a 33.4. He goes on a 9.505 pace. Then it's Dylan, Clayton, Garrett, Paul, Zaid, Brett, Dale, Donald, and Brandon. Then Jeremy, Nick, Sailor, Evan, and Charlie.
Two minutes left.
Bryant and Dylan battling out in front in this one. 9 and a 5:06, 5:08 for Dylan, 5:23 for Garrett, 5:26 for Paul, 5:27 for Zaid, 5:28 for Clayton. Then it's 8 lap runs for Brett, Brandon, Donald, Jeremy, Dale, Nick, Evan, Sailor, and Charlie.
One minute left.
Bryant still holding about a 4-second advantage on Dylan right now. Zaid, Paul, Garrett, Clayton, Brett, Brandon, Dale, and Donald, your top 10 here in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Paul up to the 3 now as he goes over the on and offs. Brian Carlson still leading him around. It's a dead car. Just set it right next to you. Set it there. Timer has expired. He can't refire it anyways. So I might have one more driver sneaking by here. So I'm going to, unless you're Charlie, everybody else race him to the line. Charlie might get by for one more. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. Nope, everybody race him to the line. Or race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are to caution in the on and off, guys. Clear, clear, clear. Donald, you were done, so you're okay. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Wilson's going to take a top 10 here in Heat 1. All right, that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That's busy. So it's going to be Bryant, Dylan, and Paul, 1, 2, and 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 16 track is yours.
Tyler Wilbur, Shane Brookscat, Austin Cracknell, Brendan Bartlett, Carson Phipps, Matthew Miller, Liam Coles, AJ Rodriguez, Brian Iter. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Tony Corliss, Shea Goodlund, John Escalacas.
So we'll do the age mains probably about 7,
Taylor
7:15 tonight. Nitro or 40 plus B probably about 7 to 7:15, probably closer to 7:15. So 40 plus B
Jeremy Lick,
close to 7:15, guys. And then we'll have everybody done and off the track. Doing awards tonight. Make sure you come in for awards, all age main drivers.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. Plan that fuel, please. 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution on the back double doubles, guys. Caution on the back double doubles.
Less than 5.
All right, so those first couple laps are coming in. Jeremy Licky, 31.8 on the first lap out the door. So not messing around much there. Carson, Tyler, AJ, Brian, and Shane, your top 5. Austin, Matt, Liam, Taylor, and Tony. Phipps out in front on a 10.5.20. The top 10 drivers are on a TQ pace ahead of the Bryant Carlson time. Carson, Austin, AJ, Brian, and Liam, your top 5 right now. 10 lap runs all the way down through Tyler, Taylor, Matt, and Shane. That's 9 drivers on a 10 lap run. Top 10 drivers on a TQ pace. That includes Jeremy Licky in that list.
2 minutes left.
And then the other guys are right there as well. So the entire field in the top 15 right now as they run. Only Brian Carlson shuffled into that mix. So Carson out front. It looks like Austin might flame out there after he rolls it over on the pipe. So it's going to be Carson and AJ 1 and 2 now battling out for the TQ here in round number 3. So after the age mains and after I hand out awards, if I'm going to chat a little bit about how tomorrow will go with some guys inside the pit or the turf track building. So if you want to hang out, get some input on that. I'm likely going to move Nitro Truck pretty early in the morning. Likely going to run mains as they stand for the time limits, but we'll chat with a couple people. There he is. We got 4:40 down, 20 seconds to go. The entire field separated by 20 seconds here in this one. Top 9 drivers on a TQ pace. Master clock has expired, but yours has not. Keep racing until I call you done. Got a couple of drivers who are close to getting that bonus lap here, so I'm going to hang out for just a second before I make the final call. All right, race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. Shane, Brian, Eider, Wilbur, Miller, AJ done. AJ takes over that top spot from Carson. Carson's going to have to lay one down here on the final lap. We'll see what he has. And he does not have enough. AJ Rodriguez will take the TQ here in round number 3. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is it for qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. So if the 40-plus guys can have their cars ready in about a half hour, but we'll probably need a little bit longer. Targeting 7:15 for the start of your 40-plus B. Junior A main, you guys will go after the 40-plus B. Then 40-plus A, you will go after the juniors for the rest of the night. Thank you, everybody. Great job on the heat today. One more day in the heat. It's been awesome racing, awesome watching you guys run. Thank you very much. We'll get the age main sorted and set here very shortly.
The race is completed.
Where are you?
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-Buggy. C main. Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. B main.
All right, guys, once I have the A-mains posted, you guys can grab your A-main stickers, both the A-main qualifiers and the A-main card numbers from Parker. Hey, I got your dad in there.
All right, thank you.
You bet. He can't beat me, though. Otherwise, I charge him double. All right, guys, mains have been posted. Mains have been posted. If we could get my Masters A guys to corner marshal the Master B, please. Then we could get our Masters B to corner marshal the Junior A to corner marshal the Masters A. So they are posted. Toby, let's put a 2 on that bad boy. Let's get ready to go. Does anybody like to do some RD work? I could use a volunteer RD for at least the B main.
Justin, you need volunteer RD work? I got your back.
Hey, Parker, we got the RD. Ryan's going to go ahead and RD for us. It says a 10-minute main, guys, 10-minute main. It was 15 when we had round one and low entries. We're going to stick with 10 and 15 for the main.
All right, we need our 40 plus A guys out to the track. 40 plus A guys out to the track. This will be the Masters 40 plus Nitro B main. You got a couple minutes, guys. Go ahead and get them fueled up, warmed up, and get ready to go. We'll have marshals out on the track in just a few minutes. Masters A main guys out to the track. All right, we're going to need someone on bucket 3, bucket 6, and out at the Techno sign. Looking for 4 volunteers from the pits for this B main. 4 volunteers from the pits for the B main. Need 2 more marshals, 3 more marshals, 3 more marshals from the pits. All right, finish them beers and let's get in gear. We need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. 1 out at the Techno banner and 1 at box 6. One more marshal, please. 1 more marshal. Thank you, Ty Bob. And we need someone to cover the Techno banner. 1 last person to cover the Techno banner. All right, we got the last bucket covered. Driver's track is yours.
Jason inbound. Justin Waldy. Red Long. Mark Atkins. Jason Phipps. Don DePriest.
Justin, you got a second? Okay. Transponders aren't lining up. I don't know if you know these guys.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Try this and see lots of red ones in here. Who's running Travis's car?
Who's running Travis's Eider's car? You got it?
Okay.
Ricky Bozer.
Who's running Jeremy's car?
Oh, you were just practicing. Okay.
Len Lit.
Travis said he was just practicing.
Okay, where's
Gordon Coles. Gordon Coles over the line. Gordon Coles.
Corey's not here.
Okay. So we're just waiting for a check from Gordon Coles.
It's gonna be the orange and white here. We're good.
All right, we're good.
Corey Ware.
Oh, shoot. I dropped it on the wrong one. So you're gonna have to drag and drop it on the right one
Okay.
when he comes across next time.
Gordon, go across one more time. What? Tell him to go again. All right. Gordon, stop at the line. It keeps saying red long. Sorry, man. It says
No, I
red
can't go. You gotta pick it up. No, it's fine. It's just under the wrong driver. So we just dropped
Gordon
it.
Coles.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's get them fueled up. Let's get them fueled up.
You gotta give them a last chance for fuel when we're on the line. Then clean it out and wait till everybody kind of gets cleaned out, and then go down. Wait till all cars are down, then hit that green button.
All right, guys. This is your last call for fuel. Last call for fuel. Last call for fuel, guys. All right. You're on the number one is Jason Enbaum, Justin Wildy to the number 2, Cody number 3, Don DePriest to the 4th, Gordon Coles number 5, Mark Atkins number 6, Lynn Lickey in the number 7, Rhett Long to the 8, Jason Phipps to the 9th, and Ricky to the number 10 spot. Last chance for fuel, guys. Get them, clear them out. Down and quiet. All right, we'll do a restart. Justin, just hit finish race. False start, I see it.
Here, false start right to here.
Got it.
You gotta hit when you put down and quiet. Once all the cars go down, you gotta go.
Got it.
You can't let them sit that long.
Got it.
No, you'll start getting people that are bitching like they just did.
All right, guys, I'm new to this. Everybody, sorry. All right, go ahead and get them fueled up. Clear them out. Waiting for one more. Clear them out. Down in quad. All right, a rough start. I am a rookie at this. I appreciate you guys all being patient. We've got the 40-plus Nitro Masters B main off to a start. Right. It looks like Justin's going to be our early leader, followed by Rhett Long, Mark Atkins, Jason, Lynn Licky, Jason Phipps, Gordon Coles, Ricky, Don DePriest, and Cody Ware. Oh, and it looks like your leader got it wrong. That's going to allow Rhett Long to move to the front spot in tonight's B main feature. They're both looking for that bump. The first net two will head up to the A main feature tonight. All right, looks like Red is starting to break away. Justin Wiley continues to hold down that second spot, 3 seconds behind. Just 2 behind him is Mark Atkins. Jason with that fourth position. And Jason Phillips make your top 5. 2 minutes down, drivers. 8 minutes left to go. Rhett Long out in front in this field and the fastest man on track with a 33.3. Justin Wiley continues to hold down that second spot, followed by Mark Atkins. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Caution clear. Let's take a lap with your leader. That is Rhett Long in the blue, yellow, and white buggy. Coming down the left side of the track through the step-up, step-down roller coaster feature, through the big double. Oh, and your leader gets it wrong. Rhett had about an 8-second lead over Justin Wiley. We'll see when they come back around what that new gap looks like. With 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left, Rhett Long continues to lead the way. Justin Wiley continuing to hold down that second position. Jason moving up to the third spot, followed by Mark Atkins, Lynn Licky, Ricky Bozer, Jason Phillips, Gordon Coles, Don DePriest, and Cody Ware. Rhett Long continues to be the fastest man on track, a good 2 seconds faster than the rest of the field. He continues to check out The real race looks to be for that bump position now between Justin Wiley and Mark Atkins. Justin up on Mark by about 4 seconds. We're just about halfway through. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Looks like we're in for the first of our pit stops. Don Dupree in for his. And that's your leader, Rhett Long, in. Quick hand to Joe Dorian. Fueled, and he's back out, and it looks like he's going to be able to maintain the lead. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Rhett Long leads the way, now with a new fast lap of 32.8. Justin Wildy holding the second position, fighting for that bump spot against Jason. Mark Atkins down to the fourth. Lynn moving up to the fifth. Jason Phipps in the sixth position. Ricky, Gordon, Don, and Cody make out the rest of your field. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Three minutes left, drivers. Rhett Long continues to be your leader now with the commanding 21-second advantage over the field. Justin Wiley holds down that second position and that bump. Currently 3 seconds up on Mark and Jason. Caution on the front straight. Clear. Mark Atkins in for his pit, coming in hot. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Rhett Long continues to lead the way. Now over 22 seconds up on the field, nearly lapping the entire field. Justin Wiley continues to hold down that second position. Mark Atkins 4 seconds back at the 3. Jason just 1 second behind him on the 4. Lynn Licky, Ricky, Jason, Don, Gordon, and Corey make up your field. 1 minute, 45 seconds left, drivers. One minute left to go. It is Rhett Long continue to lead the way now, reducing his pace to a 32.8. The real battle is for that bump spot. Justin Wiley with the commanding lead over Lynn Licky, who has moved up into the third spot. Now 11 seconds behind. With 45 seconds left to go, it's just time for Rhett and Justin to bring home these bump spots and move themselves into tonight's 40-plus Masters A main feature. And that is the tone. Drivers, go until your name is called. All right, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. It is Rhett Long bringing home the 40-plus Nitro Masters A-Main win, and it is your RD, Justin Wildy, bringing home that second bump spot. Now, everybody, take 5 minutes and say thank you to Justin. This isn't an easy job. The buttons have letters on them, and I still couldn't get it right.
Are you okay to keep going, Ryan? Sure. Yeah, so I got the junior main and then the 40 plus A. Same thing, there'll be some e-buggies that'll start, but wait till all the cars are in the hands, do a last chance for fuel, then once you see the final fuel bottle go down, do a clean them out, then down, and then as soon as you see all the cars in a good spot, hit that green button.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Junior Buggy, 18. A-Main.
All right, it's time for tomorrow's legends to have their own time. It is our Junior Buggy, 18 and under, A-Main feature. Looking for as many of the guys from that last race to come on out, as many volunteers as we can get for these young masters. We've got a stack filled with AJ Rodriguez on the point. Liam Quals is going to be second, followed by Elliott, Chuck, Jackson, Kylie, Olivia, Sailor, Anya, Dalton, Charlie, and Brooks. We're going to get a few more people out to the track.
All right, I'm going to add Travis real quick. He's going to go across the line. He added late.
Oh, and there he is.
Charlie
We've got
Brooks.
a special guest in the house. Young Master Travis Eider has joined the 18 and under Junior Masters.
Send them all out, and I'll get them dropped in for you.
All right, track is open, guys.
Kalita Priest. Jackson Dunn.
All right, guys, spread them out a
Sarah
little
Saint
bit.
Marie.
Spread them out a little bit, guys. We're not racing yet.
Travis Itter. AJ Rodriguez. Elliott Chapman.
You told me to do it.
Anya Deitch.
All right, I need to figure out which Guerrero was
Dalton Guerrero. Olivia Guerrero.
Taylor, I need Brooks. He'll probably check. Where's Liam?
Liam Combs. Where's Liam Combs?
Brooks Wonders.
All right, we need to get Liam across the line, Gordon.
Liam Coles.
Okay, you're good. You got everybody.
Chuck's not here. All right.
Huh?
Chuck's
Chuck's not here. No,
okay.
they left.
All right. Start
Go,
races
Mark,
here.
go.
All right, guys. Electric guys and Nitro, we are running together, so I need you guys to pay attention. I'm going to call the lineup. Electric guys, get your place in line. Nitro guys, continue to run laps and get ready to fuel up. I'm going to give a last call for fuel as soon as I finish calling out the lineup. All right, bring them all in, guys. Track is closed. On number 1 is going to be AJ Rodriguez, followed by Liam Coles to the number 2, Elliot Chapman, number 3, Chuck Jr., number 4, Jackson, number 5, Kylie, number 6, Olivia to the number 7, Sailor to the number 8, Anna to the number 9, Dalton to the number 10, 11, Charlie Berry Brooks to the number 12, and starting from the back, like a Kyle Busch, Travis Eider. Get them lined up, boys and girls. All right, is everybody in their spot? All right, Nitro guys, last call for fuel. Go ahead and clear them out. Down and quiet. All right, these are the guys that are going to be on the cover of the magazine and car box kits in the future, and at an early pace. AJ and Liam, who've been battling it out all week, and not only on the off-road track, but out on the dirt oval as well, are off to an early start. This field does not want to let these two guys check out. If they do, this race will be over. And just like that, Travis Eider moves from the 13th position all the way up to number 4. Travis Eider is on the move, bringing the heat. AJ Rodriguez, Liam Coles continue to lead the way. Elliott holding down that 3rd position. The fast-charging Travis Eider is in 4th. Kaylee moving to that number 5 position. Sailor, Olivia, Anya, Jackson, Charlie Brooks, Chuck Jr., and Dalton make up the rest of your field. 1 minute down, 8 minutes left to go.
I'm out of here. Just close the trailer.
We have got a stacked field. We have got multiple juniors in this class that are ranked in Roar's top 100. Talking about AJ Rodriguez and Travis Eider. With 2 minutes down, it is AJ out in the lead. Elliott making some moves, going up to that number 2 position. Liam Coles holding on to 3rd, followed by Travis Eider and Olivia. Your fastest lap currently does go down to AJ Rodriguez with that 32.177. That's a full second faster than anyone else out on the track. As we go back to the track and find our leader going down the back stretch, that is AJ Rodriguez in the black car with the yellow flames. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go, and it is AJ checking out on this field early. Now 8 seconds out on Liam Combs. Liam laying down some fast lap times, but still a good half second off of AJ currently. Elliott holding on to that third spot with the fast charging Travis Eider still up into the fourth. Saylor now makes up your top 5, followed by Olivia, Anya, Kaylee, Jackson, Charlie, Brooks, Chuck Jr., and Dalton. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left to go, guys. Hey, juniors, I want to remind you, if you get into someone and you cause them to wreck, please take a pause. Don't make us call it up here. The best battle on the track right now is between Liam and Elliott. Only about a second behind. Liam going through the center section through the big double. Elliott just a few ticks behind, coming on the step-on, step-off. That is the closest race currently on track. Those guys are running for that number 2 spot. Halfway through this race, and AJ Rodriguez continues to lead the way. Fast charging, now up to a 13-second lead over Liam Combs. Elliott Chapman holds down that third spot. Travis stalling out there at fourth, followed by Saylor in the top 5. 5 minutes left to go. Oh, and the first of our pit stops goes wrong. The car was missed. Gathering it back up. And is back on the box, fueled up. Great job by the pit crew to recover. Oh, and once again, more trouble on pit lane. Cars colliding. Those nitro cars are going to need some fuel with 4 minutes left. You've been out there running for 6 minutes. Liam Combs with a series of good laps has caused some separation, opened up some space between him and Elliott. But with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, he's going to have a hard job of catching the hard charge in AJ, the wild child Rodriguez. Now up 20 seconds on this field. Liam Combs in the pit. Covered by his dad, father. Got him all fueled up quickly, and he's out and away. We'll see if Liam is able to hold that second spot with that pit stop. All right, I had to do a double check. AJ is not running his normal body. I was giving me a little bit of a fits, but I could tell by that wild child style. Watch the way he whips the car into the air. That is your leader coming through the center section. Make room, please, Travis Eider. Make room. Through the big triple. Oh, Travis gets it a little wrong. AJ's able to squeak through. With 2 minutes left to go, it is still A.J. Rodriguez
left.
leading the way. He has nearly lapped the entire field at this point with a 30-second lead. Looks like Liam ran into a little bit of trouble there and allowed Elliott to move into that second position. Travis Eider continuing to hold down that fourth position. An impressive run. This guy has not run in months, just comes cold off the bench, lands himself fourth place in our junior buggy A-Main Championship. Sailor in that number 5 spot, followed by Anna Kylie, who's had a fantastic run out here today, as well as Olivia. Lot of girl power. Jackson, Charlie, Brooks, Chuck, and Dalton make up the rest of your running order. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
And with 1 minute left, and AJ having checked out on this field, the best race on the track is between Elliott and Liam Combs. They are separated by just a few tenths of a second. Liam is on a charge, getting cheerleaded hard by his pit crew, looking for any opportunity, sliding inside as they go over the triple. Elliott goes big. Liam takes that double single, allows Elliott to get a little space. Oh, but Liam with a series of good moves. They're separated by just a few tenths of a second, and Liam doesn't move to the inside. Hometown crowd is freaking out. Liam Combs to the number 2 with 9 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap. Let's bring it home. Don't forget about our winner, A.J. Rodriguez, who just smoked the field today. Few corners left to go. It is between Elliott and Liam. With 2 corners left, Elliott brings it home. Liam Combs, the number 2 spot. Elliott's going to finish out your podium with the number 3. Travis Eider with the number 4. And hold for the number 5. It's tight. Keep going till your name is called, juniors. Keep going till your name is called. And Anya taking that final number 5 spot. Olivia and Kylie, lots of girl power in that top 10, number 6 and 7. Jackson, Sailor, Charlie, Brooks, Chuck Jr., and Dalton finish out your race. Congratulations to A.J. Rodriguez, your junior buggy under 18 A-Main champion.
The race is completed. Up next.
All right, juniors, get those cars put away. Head out to the track. Now, if you've got a junior in that last race, these are going to be big A-scale cars. Ask that the parents come out and help out as much as possible. This is our final race, I believe, of the evening. So let's get out there, finish strong, and get ready for the Masters of RC Racing. That's right, 40 plus and still kicking. The A-Main feature. Our lineup is going to be Brian Eider, followed by Shane, John, Shay, Dale, Brandon, Paul, Chris, Brett, Jay, Patrick, Donald, Evan, Rhett, and Justin. As we get, marshals are making their way out onto the track. Now tonight's A-Main feature will be 20 minutes, drivers, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I need to change it. This was it, round 1. Do we normally do 15s, right?
Yeah.
I think it's 15s.
All right, tonight's A-Main feature will be 15 minutes, drivers, 15 minutes. start thinking about your pit schedule. The track is open. Drivers, be aware of corner marshals making their way out. Corner marshals, be aware as you make your way to the track. I need a total of 6 corner marshals to the track. 6 corner marshals to the track, please.
Brett Long.
Let's go ahead and finish strong, guys.
Evan Micon. Chris Sheehy. Brett Wilson.
All right, thank you, Mrs. Dorian. Thank you, Zach Kidwell. Appreciate that. Let's make a little separation, guys. We're not racing yet.
Shane Brookscat.
I need 2 more volunteers. 2 more volunteers to get this show on the road. 2 more volunteers. 2 guys named Ty, Bobby, and Jared. Right over here. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Yeah. All right. 2 more volunteers, please. 2 more volunteers. All right. We got a thank you, crew. Thank you to the community. 1 more. Just that number 2 bucket. That's all we need to fill. Just the number 2 bucket. All right, drivers, 30 seconds. 30 seconds till last call for fuel. You got 30 more seconds. Oh, okay. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed.
Paul Thacker.
Straightaway is closed. Hey, brother! The Glories! No. All right, last chance for fuel, guys. Last chance for fuel. Clear them out. Wait, hold on. I'm being told, hold on.
All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down. False start. Guess you guys line back up. In the start box? Okay. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Remember, guys, pit guys, you guys got to have a wheel in the box. Clean them out. Down. Work together, guys, We got a long race here. 40-plus Nitro Buggy Mayhem underway. Single file freight train through that step on, step off, led by Brian Eider. Brake shot in that 2 spot, Johnny in the 3. Winstead, Goodland, and Dyke single file down this front straightaway. So Brian Eider coming off of back surgery just a couple of days ago, leading around your Masters Nitro Buggy A main event. 1 down and 14 long minutes left to go. 1, 2, and 3 start to separate themselves out over Dale Winstad. Winstead through the chicane, trying to stay on that rear wing of Johnny. Johnny holding strong there with Sugar Shane. Shane right there with Eider. Johnny clipping a pipe there. We're going to bring Goodland all the way up to that rear wing. 1:30 down, 13:30 to go. It's Eider, Shane, Johnny, Winstead, Goodland, Dyke, Long, Wilson, Paul, Chris, Riggs, Donald, Patrick, Evan, and Justin. Wow, to your running order. So Eider starting to get a little bit of breathing room here inside that front double section. So a mistake there out of Sugar Shane, going to drop all the way down to that 5-spot move. Winstead up to the 2. Johnny in that 3 spot. Goodland 4. Shane 5. Dyke in that 6 spot. Rhett in the 7 doing battle there. Shane going down again. A couple of cars going to get by him. Two, 30 down, 12, 30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 12, 30 to go. Eider, Winstead, Johnny, Goodland, Long, your top 5. Shane 6, Brandon 7, Chris 8, Paul 9, Riggs 10, Wilson 11, Evan 12, Donald 13, Pat 14, Justin 15. Your leader, Brian Eider, in that Toyota paint scheme, the white, yellow, and red into the switchbacks. Into that back corner table is your race leader, 3.6 up on Dale Winstead. Eider skies it over this front booter double into the step on, step off. White front, red rear is your race leader into that backside triple. Caution after the step on, step off, guys. Caution after the step off. Oh, Winstead going down. That was Winstead. So it's going to be a long lap for Dale this time by as Eider crosses the line. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Just going to move Johnny back over to that 2 spot. So Johnny just a couple of corners off. Oh, and Johnny going to get into it with Pat George. This is going to be a long night for those two. Goodland going to be right there on that rear wing of Johnny. Eider, Johnny, Shay, Dale, Rhett, Shane, Brett, Paul, Chris, Jay, Evan, Patrick, Donald, and Justin, your running order. So 1, 2, and 3 slowly coming together here. 4:15 down, 10:45 to go. Eider, Johnny, Goodland, Rhett, Shane, your top 5. Shane makes a mistake. Winstead right there to try to capitalize on it, but Winstead going to make a factory rollover. He's going to leave Shane right there on that rear wing. Into the backside triple they go. That was a battle for your top 5 here. 4:45 down, 10:15 to go. Caution front double, guys. Caution booter double. Caution front booter double. Clear. Coming to 5 down, 10 to go. 5 down, 10 to go. Brian Eider, Johnny, Shay Goodland, Rhett Long, Sugar Shane, Dale Winstead, Paul, Brandon, Chris, Jay, Patrick, Donald, Brett, Evan, and Justin, your running order. So Eider running a couple of good back-to-back laps here. 34-3, 34-4, 33-4, and a 34-1. So Eider looking good here. Caution under the techno banner, guys. Caution the back double-double. Caution back double-double. Clear. $5:45 down, 9:15 to go. 5:45 down, 9:15 to go. Everybody roll the step on, step off. Everybody roll the step on, step off. Roll the step on, step off. Guys, roll it, roll it. Clear. You're clear, Ricky. Roll the step on, guys. Roll the step on, step off. Roll the step on, step off. Roll it. Clear. 6:15 down, 8:45 to go. 6:15 down, 8:45 to go. Eider down this front straightaway. 35-4, starting to slow down a little bit here. Eider, Johnny, Goodland, Long, Paul, Shane, Brandon, Dale, Chris, Jay, Pat, Donald, Evan, Brett, and Justin, your run in order. $6:45 down, 8:15 to go. 6:45 down, 8:15 to go. White front, red rear, Toyota paint scheme of Brian Eider into the switchbacks. Into that left side double into the corner table. Clean track in front of him. Eider trying to lock it up here. 7:15 down, 7:45 to go, guys. 7:15 down, 7:45 to go. Pit stop should be starting to cycle through here. Here comes Brian Eider, your leader, in for a field stop. He's 5.2 up on Johnny. Where is Johnny? So Eider out of his field stop as Johnny's coming in for a field as well. 7:40 down, 7:20 to go, guys. 7:40 down, 7:20 to go. So Johnny getting out of pit lane, just a couple of corners behind Brian Eider. It was 5.2 last time by as they both were coming in for field as Eider coming down this front straightaway here. With 6:50 left to go on the master clock. Brian, Johnny, Shay, Rhett, Paul, Shane, Brandon, Dale, Chris, Jay, Patrick, Brett, Evan, Donald, and Justin, your run in order. So we got a battle here starting to heat up for that final spot on the podium between Shay, Goodland, and Rhett Long, your B main bump up here. 3.2 was the gap last time by. Goodland into the step on, step off. The yellow, red, and gray X-ray ride. Into that backside triple. Doing battle for that final spot on the podium with 8:50 down, 6:10 to go. The Long has caught Shay Goodland. Right here into that front booter double. Into the step on, step off. 5:40 to go, guys. 9:20 down and 5:40 to go. Closest battle we have on track 3 and 4 for that final spot as Johnny started to close the gap on Brian Eider, 3.4. Oh, Long clip in the pipe, getting onto that straightaway. Going to lose a little bit of ground to Goodland. Eider lands that triple, double single there. Johnny into the double single as well. Into the backside double. Just a couple of corners separating 1 and 2. Eider comes down 34-5 that time by Brian Eider. 4.4 up on Johnny, 35-6. A little bit slower lap for Johnny that time by. 4:50 to go, guys. 4:50 left. Eider, Johnny, Shay, Rhett, Paul, Shane, Dale, Brandon, Chris, Brett, Jay, Patrick, Donald, Evan, and Justin, your run in order. So Rhett Long pushing hard here, trying to keep on that rear wing of Shay Goodland. Goodland into that backside triple, goes double single. Rhett Long goes double single into that backside double. 4:20 to go, guys. 4:20 on the clock. Goodland down this front straightaway. Here comes Rhett Long through the S turns, down this front straightaway as well. 3.2 is the gap. So John Escalacas turning up the heat here, slowly reeling in Brian Eider. So the white front, red rear is Brian Eider. The red front, white rear is John Escalaka starting to reel in. Brian Eider with 3:40 left to go on the master clock. Those two drivers is the closest battle here as Rhett Long and Shea Goodland doing battle for that final spot on the podium. Oh, Johnny going to make a mistake, going to lose a little bit of ground to Brian Eider as Johnny gets on the wrong side of the pipe. 3:20 to go, guys. 3:20 to go. Eider going to get a little bit of breathing room as Rhett Long all over the back bumper of Shea Goodland. Into that triple section they go. Goes double single. Long to the inside. Goodland going to close the door on him. Double section for those drivers into the S-turns. Down this front straightaway. 3:05 left to go on the master clock. Long starting to put the pressure on Shea Goodland from that B main starting position here. Into that corner table they go. Into this front booter double. Long gets a little bit loose, having to back out of it. Gives Goodland a little bit of breathing room. 2:45 left to go, guys. 2:45 to go. Is that Goodland? Goodland making a mistake in that step on, step off. Rhett Long going to get by with 2:35 on the clock. It's Eider, Johnny, Rhett, Shea, Paul, Dale, Shane, Brandon, Chris, Brett, Jay, Patrick, Donald, Evan, and Justin. Your running order. Oh, Eider with a mistake. Eider jumps off track. Gonna give Johnny a little bit of a chance here with 2:10 to go. Leaders on the front straightaway. White front, red rear is your leader, Brian Eider. Red front, white rear is Johnny, reeling him in.
2 minutes
into
left.
this front booter double with 2 minutes left to go on the master clock. Who is it going to be here? Brian Eider in the X-ray. Johnny in the hot bodies. Into that backside triple section. Carnage in that double section. Eider gets through it clean. Johnny gets through it clean. Traffic working well with your leaders coming on to that front straightaway. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Brian, Johnny, Rhett, Shea, Paul, Shane, Dale, Brandon, Chris, Jay, Brett, Patrick, Donald, Evan, and Justin. Your running order. Eider, oh, Johnny with a mistake there. Coming off to this front booter double. 1:15 to go. Everybody roll the step on, step off. Everybody roll the step on, step off. Everybody roll the step on, step off. Plenty of room, Ricky. Plenty of room. Clear. White front, red rear. Brian Eider is your leader.
1 minute left.
3.1 up on Johnny. Eider just has to stay mistake-free for 55 more seconds. Eider working through lap traffic here. Into that backside triple goes double single there. 35 seconds left to go, drivers. 35 seconds left. Brian Eider into the S-turn section down this front straightaway. Brian, Johnny, Rhett, Shea, Paul, Shane, Dale, Chris, Brandon, Brett, Jay, Patrick, Donald, Evan, and Justin. Your running order with 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left. Caution triple, guys. Caution and triple. Caution triple clear. Less than 5 to go, guys. Less than 5. Race for the line, guys. Race for the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Brian Eider coming home with the victory here down that straightaway for the final time. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting on Dale. There's Jay. Where's Donald? Here comes Dale and Donald. So Brian Eider, Johnny, and Rhett Long from the B main will be your top 3 finishers here
The
in
race is
Masters Nitro Buggy.
Up next, race number 4. Spec Tire E-Buggy. C main.
All right, guys, we're going to do awards here at about 8:30. 8:30 awards, so 12 minutes for junior and 40 plus inside the building. 40 and junior plus inside the building. Awards, guys, awards right away, please. At 8:30, 11 minutes now.